let's go ahead. And if you haven't, be sure to check out the YouTube. Always releasing new videos. Released a Genshin one yesterday. Pretty good. Or was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. But released a Genshin video. A very good videos. Be sure to check it out. Be sure to add some input on it too as well. I'm always down for conversation. We'll deep dive into the government attacking these gacha games. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know. It's pretty good. For a fortune teller. We did kind of play around with it, Mauvika, and I kind of like this team right here that I have right here. Of course, like I can change to those two people, like Bennett and Charlotte. Those are kind of interchangeable. And with survivability, sometimes I've been using Kachina as well, which kind of provides like some shields and stuff like that. And at least you see C6, it actually kind of helps benefit things, because at least I do play at all level 60. It does help. But this is kind of the team that I've been liking at the moment. I think also it could be kind of neat if I use if I opt to put Yelan. I tried popping Yelan into one of the teams too, which was pretty neat as well. Of course, you know, like I said, at least I'm level 60. I always have survivability issues, so you don't have to focus as much on that at level 80 or 90. But at least I play the way that I play. Those are things that I do have to take into full accountability on. So we can I guess we can do these ones real quick. We'll just do enough for the primos. Not gonna worry too much about like the platies and stuff, the platypus, the old platypus. Platypus got the platydus. Ooh. 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 Ooh, baby, I love the way. Hard. Let's do hard. Hard satisfies everything that we want. Everything that we want, everything that we need is baby you got what I need. But you say you're just a friend. You say you're just a friend. Oh baby. I really could actually use food on this too. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Okay. I mean, we can try here. You know what? We'll see. It's probably not, but like, because you have to pick two like super buffs, and this gets pretty like for me here. At least I'm level 60. This gets pretty pretty saucy. Halves appears on the dirt. Challenge number of halves focus on the field will be replenished to 3. Half tupas are hard to defeat with attacks and interactions. How tupas flash and half tupas attack. During the challenge, half tupas are hard to defeat with attacks and interactions. Each time a half tupa appears on the challenge, a number of half tupas in the field will be replenished to 3. Sure. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh my sweet baby Noomsy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's just exit out of that. It seems to be hitting, bruv. They be hitting, at least on level 60. They be hitting. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not going to bother with it because we really just want the primo gem, so it's not that serious. It's not that serious, y'all. For some coins, you know, whatever the hell was in that. Coins or boings or faloings or shashoings, manoings. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Hard-hitting exclusive! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Full throttle. Is that? Oh. Oh, does water not work on getting that shield down?
Get to work!
Because that shield is not going down. I thought that's why I picked Yelan. So I thought Yelan was going to help getting that shield down. That does not appear to be the case, however. Does it matter? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. Exit. Wait, actually I didn't select stage, that way we're prompting me to the reward menu. Maybe I should have pushed that and said, oh, dude, I didn't get H2O. That delicious H2O. 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 Yo, dude, you start talking a lot for an event person, bruv. You doing a lot of talking for an event guy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, yo, calm down all that, bruh. Calm down all that, bruh. Challenge rewards. Here we go. Take dams. We'll take dams. Take all dams. Yeah. Take all dams. Okay, so we want to advance. I guess we can do something with this first. Let's also, I guess we should also go to our Serenity. Yeah, that's max. You get stuff from the store. That would be smart too, right? That would be smart too, right, sport?
This realm is...
Take those. Take those. Take those. Take that. Take that. We'll take these as well. And we'll take these because we're kind of... I think we used a handful of them this past week, right?
If you ever...
So we'll take them for this time. Just this time. Just this once, we'll take them. Can we condense... can we just pop these? What's our condensed resin at? Where you at, buddy? You at 2. Okay, so we can just make some things. Is Sucrose worth? Absolutely, yeah. Sucrose is a great unit. Sucrose is kind of like a Kazuha, pretty much. She's really good, and she's really good with constellations as well. Yeah, she's a solid character to have for Anima. Let's go here. Let's go. I don't think there's anything that I need to be leveling up right now. We finished everything that we need to finish. And, you know, I took Sucrose's book. Speaking of Sucrose, I took her book. But yesterday I was able to go ahead and make another one. And put it at Refinement 3 for her. Because I took her book for Sitlali. So now that's fine. I think everything else, talents and like, I mean, we could check to see if there's any weapons that we need to level, but I don't think there is. Never finished this one. Never finished that one either. What's maybe? Well, what do these need? Sin. It needs the same thing that. It needs the same thing that the book needed. So either way, can't do those. Can't do those ones. That's the same thing. All those use the same ones. Wow. Wow. All those use the same freaking ones, bruh. The same freaking ones, bruh. I just pulled Sit Lolly, now my wishes. Hey, you might be out of wishes, but you got Sit Lolly. So it doesn't matter. You know why? Because we have the Lantern Rites. That starts coming up. And we're getting 20 free pulls on top of more and more and more. Yeah. So it doesn't even matter. Does not even matter, dude. You use all those primos, but if you're going to use all your primos, now is the time to be doing it because we have the Lantern Rite Festival coming up, which is going to be tossing primos at us left and right. So, and that new character is also there, but she's a 4-star character, right? So it's going to be easier to get her as well. They'll probably have a selector. They usually have a selector for the Lantern Rite, right? Because didn't Gamin come out during last Lantern Rite? And he was on the selector ticket. So they'll probably have a selector for that character as well. So let's go. So if you're trying to, if you're collecting, then you should be good regardless of where you're at right now, Regardless. Sunny sun. Here we go on double. We can get these. Why not? We can finish this one real quick. Why the frick not? May as well. All hell. It's swell. Made bail. Busted out of jail. What the hell? LOL. I laughed. On the spot. Had an updraft. It was daft. Like punk. Turned on the jazz, switched it up to the funk. Go, please take a shower. Don't smell like a skunk. If you catch me in the car, I'm gonna be bumpity bump. Gorilla locked in the back, chilling inside my trunk. Careful of the plaque and all the gunk. Hey, dude, what's up with the shield you got, bruh? So the shield you got, bruh? What's the shield you doing, bruh? Bro, well, okay, no, seriously, what's the shield you doing? Wait, how these guys work again? I haven't been here in so long. How do these guys work? Do I need to, like, damage? Wait, damage slows. Wait, damage. Do I need to, like, break that? I don't remember how this stuff works, dude. Is that what I need to do? Did that do anything? Well, its HP's going down now, so I guess. It's been so long since I've been down here, so I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I don't remember what the mechanics are here. Well, okay, now it's not doing anything. I'm very confused. Wait, did I click it again?
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Okay, this is okay. Now you're just kind of getting annoying, bro. Now you're like all the way up here. I don't do anything. It's just like the ice and the. Yeah, it's just I'm so confused. I have no idea. I have no idea what even happened there, dude. I have no idea how that guy died. I'm so confused on so many levels there. Anyway, let's go down here. Let's go down here, get this. Go down here, get these. Okay, I remember this. Well, this guy isn't like anything special, though. These guys are just normal. So this guy should just die normally, right? No? Oh, they're all like... Well, I don't know.
Show no mercy. Hard-hitting exclusive.
I don't remember, bruh. Do you remember? When it all began, we were young and innocent things. Do you remember? Definitely, we need well like two, right? Or two? No, I think maybe three. How do we get to this guy? He's across the water, across the water, across the way. I need it around the way, girl. Sing this good for me. Oh, this is this guy over here. I remember this. We like go up through the thing, yeah. Little hole in the floor. You have to go up it. It was right there, but you can go up this way. Either way is fine. That probably gives me all the ones I needed. Just to finish that one out.
Show no mercy.
Just to finish it out, so bruv.
Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Try it. Breaking news. Light of the blazing sun.
Light of the blazing sun. Okay. Let's just go ahead here and do that. Okay, we can make 9 there. Definitely statuettes. Statuettes, and that will be done with that one. Let's go to an island here. So I really want to get through all this, and especially like that the northern region with the Dragon Quest. I would like to, because a lot of that we don't have unlocked in terms of like teleport waypoints and stuff over here. But we'll see if the quest takes us there anyway. Statuette, 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 yeti, yeti. Statuette, yeti, yeti, detu, statuette, yeti. Yeti, yeti, yeti. How many do we need? I want to say we need a 19. That's what I want to say. It was 18. We definitely didn't need 20. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, 18. Alright, that makes that one done. I'm running very low on these weapon materials. However, very, very low. So let's go ahead and oh, that's not the right one. Take me to the Tona.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Well, that's something made. Yes, sir. We would like these made. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's turn these in. Or let's convert. And that will satisfy the dailies. That way we don't forget. Don't want to end up getting like into full swing of things and you end up forgetting and you're like, oh no, I forgot. I forgot that doesn't hit the spot. In fact, that makes me want to hit my head against a rock. Oh. Go dark. Watch out for a shock. Or a shock. Take this here. Bust it open. Bust it wide open. Let me see what you run with. Okay. That gives us what we need to make these here. To make these here. Boom. Boom. That satisfies those dailies. Okay. Take those. We'll take them's. Take them's gems.
Thank you for add Astra.
And Astra. Okay. Dispatch again. Alright, we're good. We Gucci, bro. We Gucci. Alright, so let's see. Quests. View details. Fading flowers and falling feathers. Areas characters occupied by quests. Well, we ain't worry about that, boy. We ain't worry about that. It's focus mode. Enable. Oh no, that's not. No, not for that one. For this one, bro. Bro, no. Disable this. Get out of here. Bro, get out of here. Can't. Bro. What I have to do? Please don't tell me it's like. There it is. I was like, no. I was about to freaking turn into a woolly mammoth and go crazy and start swinging my tusk around. I was like, bro, this can't be the destiny that we were written, that we were promised.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
These nuts.
Bruh.
You two are in charge of repairing. Oh, that's right. There's no voice actors. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right. I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll start by moving the boxes over. Listen, I like Rousley. And should I pull for Arlecchino or him? I mean, if you really like Rousley, like if you really want him, then yeah, pull for him. But Arlecchino's the better character. Arlecchino's definitely the better character. Definitely the stronger character. But I mean, ultimately, pull for, you know, who you want. If you really, really want him, then you shouldn't let anything stop you from getting him. So that's what I would recommend there. Thanks. You're welcome. You're quite welcome. Get luck with your pulls, dude. Get luck with your pulls. Pulling these, pulling those. Pulling on the flows. Huh. You got a stinky toe, so you pull on those. Huh. I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this.
I got
Muscles aren't
this.
just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined.
Bro.
I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
As long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
I want to put it on auto, but
Just prepare to be amazed.
there's characters that don't talk on here because of the strike or whatever. Wait for them to just get AI. Like, you know it's going to happen too. Like, these people keep doing strikes too. They'll be okay, well, we're just going to put AI on all of our characters. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take them to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this thing getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutocha needs our help. Ian-san! Hey, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
We sure did not. Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. Heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Students? Right, you're a sports coach. Oh, I didn't tell you before? Excuse me, I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, some meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
We're also here to help. Perfect, then follow me. Follow your nose. Follow your nose. Look for Chief Mutota. 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 Vroom. Vroom. Dude, it's crazy how we got to the point where we're on motorcycles in Genshin. Never would have thought that would ever happen. We made it, Chief.
You're here, Ian-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yeah, that's me.
I've heard a lot about you.
That's what's up.
I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them? So cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold.
Duarte, are you there?
What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
Trying to swim? Hey, yo. You good? You good, B?
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming
Bruh.
for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
Are they seeing things?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors.
I see.
Lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought?
Yeah, what's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
Oh, is it that dragon that we
After consulting our ancient
were
legends,
supposed to be following?
we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball?
Oh,
It's
gotcha,
important to
that guy.
retreat, though.
Sauron?
True. It poses no
Sauron.
threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it.
Nothing came of it.
There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try.
Know what?
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
Yeah, I'm glad I could try.
What can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Forever, ever? Forever, ever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please!
Sometimes you say
Don't leave me
Gogeta.
like this!
Or from Dragon Ball.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle!
Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Well, I'm not sure if you have a choice, dude. Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And Spicy Paimon, I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. Following Innocent's command, the crowd disperses. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? True. That's not.
She's busy clear. She was the one.
That's not one of the people. Over here. Lower.
rise with the sun.
Where? How lower is lower? Oh, this can fly. I actually didn't even realize that. I actually didn't even realize that this can fly. That's news to me. What's that? Whoops. Well, that didn't work out too well either. Let's just go up the old-fashioned way. Take it the old-fashioned way, y'all. Here we go. Alright, the one nice thing about me using Kachina instead whenever I use her in this group is that she is from that one. So it does benefit the speed time of the charges and stuff.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. When it starts damp and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. The great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we could start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn. Duarte. 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 No.
Burn it down.
My friend. Is he any better?
See what happened was. We're working on it, but I want to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte. Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion.
Oh, I see.
Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need the real Duarte. What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Yep. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help
No
your friend.
problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Most def. One love. Let's find a Quokka soul. A Quokka soul.
Rev the engines. Hip.
Viewpoint. Very pretty. Summon. Alright, alright. Hopefully this works.
We're back. How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Step forward.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
So be quiet. What now? Jab is set with your claw. Let out a low roar. Push the motley from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of Blaze
Poopin'.
meat stew, just like old times.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
I owe
wiggle.
you for this. We're almost at the surface. People
Almost.
tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no
Saw the
way.
FTC, yeah. You saw that video I released? FTC coming after him. They coming, yeah, dude, they coming. To be fair though, there were some solid complaints within that.
Wait.
Excuse me. There were some solid complaints within the filing. Some of them were kind of like, okay. And then at the end of the day, they all kind of fall back to parenting. But some of them, like collecting, children's personal information, without parental consent. Obviously, that's a big one. Slam them hard. You're saved.
Duarte? Wait.
Isn't every gacha like this? So it's those little small specifics of it. Because I mean, a lot of gachas are similar to that, but like I went over it in the video. There's just so much of it. But I went over it in the video, and like some of the ones that were very clearly like, okay, yeah, I see this. And then there's the big thing with that sniper wolf person, where that was like, it's all these misleading practices, and just all stuff like that. But yeah, at the end of the day, gacha games are predatory by nature. So like, at the end of the day, they all are predatory by nature. But there were little small nuance things that were particularly to the Genshin case.
How did I get here?
Such as the
Who are you people?
child collection of information. Yeah, I made a video on it. This memo's the video I released yesterday. I go like fully in depth into it, so you're not gonna find like no one. There's other videos out there kind of that have talked about it, but none in any way, shape, or form that will provide you with all the information that mine does. Like not even close. So definitely be sure to check that out. On the Tencent one, which Tencent one? Tencent owns everything. Technically speaking, the Tencent one could be Fortnite, which I talked about that in the video as well. Because Tencent does own, 40% of Epic. And of course, Fortnite got hit with something similar in regards to Copa, a few years back, and they paid half a billion, literally, like 500 million. Theirs was really bad though. Theirs was really bad. But yeah, but of course, Tencent does own 40% of Epic Games. Here's Gov sees it as a military company. Yeah, I saw that. Which I mean, I don't know everything that Tencent has its hands in, But it wouldn't surprise me if they do have hands in. I mean, because they're in everything. So I don't know the specific reasonings behind the U.S. government classifying them in that regard. But obviously, Tencent is like one of the most powerful forces in the world. They're a huge conglomerate. So I mean, they're in everything. They own so much. They have majority stakes or just high stakes in everything so much. So I don't know exactly what the specific things were that triggered US to classify them as that. But I mean, given how big of an outreach that they have, yeah, you could potentially see them, I guess, as a threat if you wanted to, because of the outreach that they have. So, hello, Adventure. US gives. I'm kind of worried about this administration. 6% owner of FromSoft. 16% owner of FromSoft. Have part ownership for Roblox. 16% owner of FromSoft. Have part ownership for Roblox. Are you talking about Tencent? About FromSoft and part ownership of Roblox? Is that what you're saying? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Is Kaylee? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, the government's been kind of going after that stuff for a while, though. Because, I mean, the Fortnite thing was 2 years ago. That was in, like, 2023, I believe. 2022, 2023. And that one was massive, though. Was, like, absolutely massive, obviously. $500 million. And like I said, Tencent does own, like, 40% of Epic Games. So, which Epic Games is the company that makes Fortnite, so... You explain the situation to a Tuckle.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Tencent? Yeah, Tencent owns a lot. Kind of weird. Yeah, hopefully doesn't... I mean, it's not like... They're not going to ban the games. Pretty much all they can really do is just keep pestering them on, like, small things. That's really what they're doing. Just keep pestering them on small things. And, like, kind of they're essentially just nudging at them like, hey, we know you're here, we're keeping an eye on you, they're kind of just like nudging them, but like, ultimately, like, they're not gonna pull the games or anything like that, but yeah. What quest am I doing? I'm doing the Archon quest right now, to the Chapter V Interlude. Do you know you have to fight Updog soon? I have no idea who Updog is. Because Sony owns 14% of... By the way, welcome, man. Because Sony owns 14% of FromSoft and 60% by Tencent, yeah? Okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, those are small stakes within those companies. But nonetheless, they're stakes. And Tencent owns a lot of those, like, kind of smaller stakes. And of course, they own some large stakes in specific companies. Key companies as well. So... It's, they definitely have a huge presence, that's for sure. No, this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What's Updog? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what Updog is. I see. What server you play on? I'm on the Americas. Thank you, I appreciate that. Go on, get some rest. It's Kali. We'll leave him to you. Talk to the second afflicted individual. Okay? Let's talk.
Light it up.
Light it up. It's just so weird riding around that bike, dude. Like, bro, this is Genshin Impact. Why are we on full-blown motorcycles, bro? This game got so strange over the last 5 years, well, 4 years, 4+ years. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Your soil has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it.
Nice
Nothing can
indeed.
stop the abyss.
I think the joke flew over over the head. It's the bite from a fire boss. Yo, dude. Yo, dude, that's so true. I didn't even think about that. That's, yeah, dude, it's the bite from the freaking fire boss in Withering Waves. 100%, dude. They crossed over the universes and they killed that guy and they took his bike. They said, yo, it's my bike now, yoink. I'm the Archon. Yeah, that's so true. Never even considered that. Question, should I save up for Farina or for Rousley? Personally, I would say Farina. That's me personally. Farina has a more use case. I would personally say. But if you really want Rousley, get Rousley. Farina can be used in a lot more though. As a DPS or a sub DPS or a healer, Farina is very useful, versatile.
One day,
Dude, those eyes are crazy,
we'll all
dude.
be reunited in the pit of its
One
stomach.
day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Just She seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko.
Yeah, I
She can
agree.
talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
She seems really afraid. Yeah,
She's
super
really
afraid.
afraid.
Like afraid, like what's that? Afraid in the dark, dark and afraid. Afraid something dark. Something. I don't remember. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss, or maybe like Toka, some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. All right, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Eon-san, I heard you cured a Toko. I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help?
You sure
If you need
can.
extra hands, I can.
Yeah, we need some information on her. Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. You explain what you did to cure Toko as
I
you
think
take
you're onto something.
whatever. We explain, yeah.
The mental distress
That
does
went
seem
too
to be
quick.
connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties.
Correct, yeah.
Kochita doesn't like it when people
Kochita.
talk about her past.
Oh, Chicha. I'm a Navi
When
main.
the situation
So with
is
the best team
urgent.
combos,
So, I guess I'll be the bad guy.
I mean, Farina or Rousey could work with Navia. They're not, neither of them are really like the most ideal for either of them. But I mean, Navia can be played as a DPS or a sub DPS as well. So it's hard to say. Navia can be used in a lot of different teams because she can be played as a sub DPS because of her ult. So it's hard to say like what best options you want to use for her, because you can use her in so many different setups. Honestly. Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
True. What do you mean?
When Kochita
Exactly
was
what he
little,
said.
Her parents died fighting the abyss.
Oh no, that's not good.
She was only 11 or 12 at the time.
Oh no,
And
that's
her
not good.
brother, even younger still.
Uh-huh.
The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood
Oof.
as flames roared and spread all around them.
Oh no.
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior,
No.
but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to
It
handle.
was too much for her.
She and her brother were left with severe trauma after
PTSD.
the incident.
Oh no.
Pain and fear
Oh, fear.
that they could not get over no matter what.
Never.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss?
All right, thank you for your help. You're quite welcome, Adventure. Adventure time. You're quite welcome.
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked
Was that
her
Sonic?
tribe
Is that
and
Sonic's
broke into
hair?
her home.
Dude, that's Sonic. That's 100% Sonic. You see, you can tell by the hair. That's Sonic in there.
By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling
Trembling.
behind her for safety. And the abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the
Countless
abyss.
battles against the abyss.
We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe finding the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thoughts of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong. But she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then hey there. Hey, come over here, dude.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you. I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this time.
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it. I don't care what it takes. I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Hold on, Chimototo. Looks like Kochita's responding to his words. Yeah, I think this might cure it, right?
The abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something.
Yeah, you have to snap out of it.
It's useless. No one can beat the abyss.
Nope, you have to snap out of it. Snap out of it.
Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
Snap out of it. Throw water on her. Throw cold water on her. Do something. Toss her into the pool. The abyss isn't indestructible. You defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior.
Wake up.
I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
You should wake up. You should snap out of it. That's what you should do.
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it.
One more time. One more time. I wanna celebrate. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. I wanna celebrate. Yeah. Oh yeah. One more. Anyways. The idea. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Okay.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great! Yo, you Tony the Tiger? Great! Then let's go right now, Kochita. Think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too. I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore.
Alright, then sit close. Let's go. Well, let's go. Follow your nose. Search for the remaining abyss monsters. Down yonder. See if we can teleport. Teleport closer. You kind of sound like a cowboy a little bit when you sang earlier. Well, I appreciate that there, buddy. Yeah, you know, I appreciate that there. Kind of sound like a cowboy. Sometimes when I sing a little bit, I sound like a cowboy. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I'm down the highway. A little bit of chicken fry. A cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans to fit just right. In the radio. Did that sound cowboy enough for you too? I do got some heavy cowboy roots, so it's only natural. It's only natural. I got some country roots. There we go. Grab that real quick. Let's see what was kind of just staring at me, you know. It was just staring at me. I was like, okay, well, I'll be taking that. Is it where you want me to go? Is it below? Below, right here. Below. How low can you go? Yeet. Found them. Let's get started. You got this, Kochita. Go, Jita. Just turn Super Saiyan. Everything all right, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them. As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible.
Invincible.
They were
Invincible.
always so strong
Strong.
and gentle.
Strong. Gentle. Gentle.
They
Gentle.
seemed like the most powerful people in the world.
World.
But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night.
Tonight.
The raging fire.
Fire.
The smoke.
Smoke.
The smell of blood.
Blood.
The sound of my brother's cries.
Cries.
It's all burned into my brain.
Brain.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes.
Size.
I've been running from my fears ever since.
Ever since.
But why didn't my parents run?
Why?
It must have been because...
What?
You can do it! Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Give it to the forest fires. Let's go. I got you.
Away from my brother! Let's help her out! Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun!
Oh, bro, where am I going?
From the sky!
So, hello?
I have to
Oh,
do this.
there's another person here. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy.
Go away!
Let's talk. For family. 2 years of playing Genshin and I still haven't done the Leeway Archon quest? Yeah. Dude. I definitely know some people who are right there with you who just like are horrible at doing any story quests. I know people who have been playing this game since like release and they're just always like a whole freaking nation or two behind in the story. You defeated them. That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've
They're not.
defeated them before.
You sure have.
I know I have.
I know I have. I know I have. I know I can. I know I can. I think I can. I think I can. I know I can. You know the little engine that could?
She's back to
I
normal.
know I can. I know I can.
Kuchita! What just happened?
You explain the situation to Gogeta, the Dragon Ball Slayer.
Quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
It's all good. No need to
I've always
apologize.
envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years.
Don't be confused. You were.
But in the
You were.
end, maybe I
But
never
you
made
dealing with
any
the abyss? Some
progress at
crazy
all.
stuff happened, dude. Yo, that's nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do about that. It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Correct. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone
Even
anymore.
though we're both scared of monsters, you were
For
always the
Wakanda.
one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
I just like exploring more. I'm the same way,
Stronger.
to be honest.
From now on, we're in this together.
I like exploring, but I mean, I also like the story as well. But it always takes time for me to do the story, such as right now. Like, I never do it like right when it comes out, right? It always takes a little bit of time for me to do it. Here recently we've done it a bit quicker because they've done the incentivizing where a new story releases and then they give you primo gems. But before that, yeah, it would take me a lot longer. So I definitely understand that.
Is that so?
Definitely
Then
understand
I'll
that.
look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again.
Good.
I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything.
You're quite welcome.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I make sure to check the surrounding area for monsters and soft players, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. Return to the Flower Feather Clan. Teleports. Teleport away points. Teleport away points.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I
Yeah,
was
what about
wondering why
Paimon?
the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Then we get one more. There's 3 of them, right? Okay.
Rise with the sun! So all those rumors of
Kochida's getting better, too.
Koichi, give me a hand.
Vroom. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? Correct. You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. Yeah, at least you call me a New Hope, aka Luke Skywalker. You helped a lot too.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the
What are
situation.
your favorite Genshin playable characters? 1 woman, 1 man, and 1 child. I think child for sure would be Yao Yao. I just like her playstyle, and I actually have a specific team for her. Yao Yao's legit, dude. You know, like I love her playstyle. It's just like you run around with her, and you jump with her to increase her ult speed of coming out. Like that's her kit, which is like super weird, but it's interesting. For men would be probably. Let me come back to that. For women, it would be Ayaka. Woman would be Ayaka, probably for sure. Is my character for that, like my favorite character. It would be Ayaka. And then for men, I don't know. What's Oh no, we'll come back to it after this. I need to look at the list of characters. Haha, well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time, but if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest. This is true.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. That's why Paimon was so against it. I probably... In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at
That
once.
sounds like something Paimon could do.
This is very true. This is very
Would
true.
change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. Like the chip, the swoops. Remember the Frito swoops? I think it's like Fritos, right? Frito swoops, Frito chips. You have, or no, scoops, Frito scoops, my bad. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be the tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. This is very true. Actually true. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. This is very true. You can't be afraid of failures. This is very true. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow.
Today?
Start
Oh, you'll start today, eh?
Amazing, Anne-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible.
Oh,
Your true strength is giving other people strength.
yeah. I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Ian-san!
Oh.
Bad news! Okoland is out of control!
Oh no. Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Here's this Navia, Ito, and Klee. Those are pretty solid. Those are solid. Ito, Klee. I think Klee is definitely a popular one. Like in general, for sure. I think a lot of people like Klee. And Klee's just like, she's just a really cute character. She has a cute personality. She's like a cute and fun personality, you know. So it's kind of comedic too. She makes you laugh. So I was trying to blow stuff up for no reason. So it's like, and then her outfit, her adjusted outfit is really nice as well. Ito's one of my favorite. Ito would probably be one of my favorite male characters. I'm not sure if he's my favorite male character. I mean, he might be. And he's one of my he has a really good gear. I love playing Ito, and people sleep on Ito as well. Like people stay sleeping on Ito. Ito's so good. It probably will be Ito. It would be Ito or maybe what else? Maybe Zhongli. I used to be a Shao main. So I mean it would make sense for me to have Shao up there. It would be between those three, Shao, Ito, and Zhongli. I would say. Kazuha was really cool in the Inazuma questline at the end, with the Archon, with the Raiden Shogun. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have a decisive one for the men. I'm not sure, but yeah, for the child and the woman, the female, it would be Aika and Yaoya, I'm pretty sure. Aika. Citlali gives a strong case to that. I really like Citlali's design. That's why I pulled for her too. I really like her design. Her character personality is pretty funny too. So I guess that's what I would say, yeah. But yeah, for the males, it's hard to say. For the males, it would be between those three. But I can't pick a specific one. I have my Yaya as your healer. Nice, yeah. She's a good healer. At least, especially she can just pop that E and it'll be all field healing and stuff. What is this? I'm gonna try Eyes on the Feather Puzzle. What does he say? Eyes on the Feather Puzzle? Eyes on the Feather Price. Is there rules for a lady if you want to try? Yeah, let's hear the rules then. 3, these will fly off. Keep your eye on the middle one. So we have to recognize the one in the middle. So the switch positions meant flight, and we gotta figure out, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, let's we'll give it a try. Alright, so we have to keep an eye on the middle one. Hit the target to start. Let's begin. Huh? Okay. Looks like you're ready for the real challenge. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. You know I'm ready. I stay ready. I stay ready, bruh. Hope they didn't like do like some sort of Let's go. That's right. Let's go. We're taking that.
Something to add to my collection.
Show is something that's your collection. Yippee, easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's teleport over here. Teleport over here. Teleport over here. My dear. Dude, speaking of outfits, Hu Chao's new outfit, so nice. Looks really good.
What are you doing, Uncle Lan?
But it's like super duper good. Probably, I think Hu Chao's new outfit is probably, I think it might be one of the better outfits that we've seen. Obviously, please. I mean, Deluxe is okay. I think Hu Chao's new outfit's better than Deluxe. I can't remember who else has. I mean, Ganyu's and who's it, Shanghua? Can't remember her name, the ice girl. Those are like really sick. There's black. I think Hu Chao's outfit might be one of the best ones that we've seen, honestly.
Don't you recognize us?
Design is really good.
Abyss monsters are everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere.
dude, yeah, he's getting ambushed, bro.
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Hokotlan!
You get back. Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Yeah, dude, we're not the bad guys. Chill, bruv.
Give me your worst! Wretched abyss! Get out of my
Chill,
tribe!
bruv. Chill, bruv. We're not the baddies, bruv. We're not the
This
baddies.
is my final battle!
I got some baddies on my team, but we're not the baddies, bruv.
Please,
He on
son, you've got to stop.
you know,
You can't
steroids,
keep going
dude.
like this.
Dude's a giant.
Wretched monsters!
Dude's like 8 feet tall, dude.
Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
So how do we fix this one? Watch out. I see. Oh, damn. I wasn't trying to press auto. I was trying to press.
Are you alright?
I was trying to press this to take a snapshot because I was like, get art. That was like a wallpaper. I pressed auto instead. Oof.
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect
Yeah,
his home.
we know. We know. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Got him. Am I serious simping on the NPC?
From the other two, like he can't hear
Wait, on which
us.
NPC? Who you simping on? You simping on the grandpa?
We're basically enemies to him now.
You simping on the grandpa, dude? You simping on this guy right here, the grandpa? On Monet? He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced.
Oh shit, the
again.
captain's here. Why are you here, bro?
That voice.
The captain. Yep. So you've seen this illness before.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible
The
mental
big guy.
trauma in most people.
Oh, got you. This guy. Direct contact with high concentration. Oh, whoops. He just said that.
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination.
But for this one, you don't have that.
There are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss.
Mhm.
The treatment comes with severe side effects,
Okay.
including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
So,
So it's reserved for the worst cases.
so pretty much like any drug that the FDA, USA issues, like pretty much. That always gets me. It's like you see like a commercial for some drug or something like that. You know, but side effects include like profuse bleeding, death, coma, losing your right leg, blindness, no longer being able to talk. It's like they list the most craziest side effects, dude. It's like, bro, what? It's like, bro, they say death, blindness, freaking comatose. Like, bro, what are these side effects, bro? What are these side effects?
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Very true, very true. That makes sense. That makes
If you
sense.
trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Boop.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
Set up an ambush, 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 ambush.
Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
True. What do you think the Captain Vision have? He was ice, wasn't he?
Monsters!
Didn't he use ice against Mauvika in the fight? I think he did, right? When they were fighting.
What's going on?
That's right. You said that you're still in leeway, right?
Dad? What are you doing here?
Yeah, because I think he had like an ice sword or something like that. And that's why there's all that blue as well on his
I just had
outfit.
the strangest dream.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a night.
So he's like a heavy ice DPS.
Let's go
He's
home.
100% DPS.
You
Like,
need
no
a good
question about
night's
that.
sleep. But first,
No question
I
about
want to
that.
thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say.
Really? Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Capitano.
He had like an ice sword.
My name is
It's like at the very beginning.
welcome in
Well,
my
not the very
home
beginning, but
anytime.
pretty early in the Natlan storyline. Him and Mauvika fight. So you'll see it pretty early in the storyline.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I hope you carry him back. Let's meet up later. After the crowd disperses, the captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards so that the remaining warriors can be cured. I guess that's what that said. I didn't read the last part. Yeah, it can be cured. Thank you. You saved the day. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
Fair.
Besides,
Fair.
I care deeply about this land.
Yeah, I know you do.
Right! When we were with Mauvika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to
It's gonna
protect
be.
their
I can't
fellow
wait for
citizens.
Captain.
Oftentimes,
Whenever they release Captain, that's a immediate. Like for sure, Captain's like. When you ask about the favorite characters, Capitano will probably like be that'll be my solid 100% favorite guy character. like for sure, dude. Like from everything that we've seen of him, and kind of his character too. Like he has a pretty good in-depth character, but like everything that we see of him, he should like if they mess him up in terms of gameplay, like bro, they're tripping because he seems like it could be really good, you know, really
Just as
good.
I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places.
Is it crazy that I hate Dotori, but I still want to pull for him, even if he ever be playable? No, that's not crazy.
Natlan remains unfinished.
I wouldn't say that's crazy. I mean, like, he's still an interesting character, and I'm sure that he'll probably be. He would, if they make him playable, he would be a strong. Obviously, he'd probably be a healer, but he would be a pretty strong character, the whatever role he plays in, right? That one hasn't forgotten you either.
They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan.
Conria.
Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
So he's from Conria, for those who don't remember.
Stronger than any of us imagined.
And so the reason why he's so familiar with Natlan is because pretty much I think it was like after Conria got obliterated, like they came and helped out Natlan, like, or they came and took they came and helped Natlan fight the Abyss as well, or something. I can't remember. Something happened, but him and his soldiers ended up here, and they wanted to preserve and like protect this place. But then stuff hit the fan, and something. I don't remember exactly what happened. It's probably better that I don't, so that way you can experience it in the story yourself. But but yeah, it was something like that.
I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
That were you? Who were you?
The drought was Guthred's invention.
Who's Guthred?
He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject.
Oh man,
Passed away
dedication.
shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits.
Fair enough. I
No matter
respect
the
it.
cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success.
I don't know about the no matter the sacrifice part, but I
I'm
mean,
sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Huh, that sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to
Oh,
win.
interesting.
That must be why I've returned.
He was the guy who was,
For
oh,
this
got you.
moment.
I see. So that's who he was talking to.
Please finish what you set out to do,
The
Commander.
soul that possess Aaron. We have to call him Aaron. You know, like Key and Peele. Aaron. Soul that possess Aaron.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
Fair.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can
Fair.
tell you is this. Natlan may
Hey,
have
Aaron?
survived the
Yeah.
worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are
I'm being
still
cool. If
at peace.
Dotori be playable and I pull for him, I'm putting him in team with Scaramouche and Kali. Wow. Oh, wait, I thought that because you're saying that because of his involvement in Skirmish and like Holly's illness and stuff, right? I think, right? That's why you're saying that. But didn't you? But didn't you say you haven't done Leeway's? What was that you that said that? That you haven't done Leeway's Archon quest? Yeah, Ron. It's like a joke from Key and Peele, which is like this comedy show, and they're talking about how people have like these crazy names, like football players. Or no, it was like a substitute teacher, and the kids had these names, but the teacher was reading the names like really weird. So the name was Aaron, but he would read Aaron, and he would read Blake Balake. It's like this. You can Google it or YouTube it. Something like Key and Peele names or something like that. It'll probably pop up. It's pretty funny.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
We'll just have to trust you. Yeah, that's a mess up though, dude. Scaramouche and Collie.
I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Actually, there's something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mauvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mauvika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get his opportunity. I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask about the Ruler of Death.
In a garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Please do. The Curse of Immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of
Yeah,
death
can we see it?
can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself.
Bro,
Facing such
what
an
the
overwhelming
F, dude? Let us see it.
It can feel hopeless to
What,
resist.
dude, that's ridiculous. What do you think, Paimon, the real identity? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's hard to say. So obviously, there's a lot of question behind her, and she has this cape. And it's like it's heavily like like some astral abyss type cape. So it's hard to say. And then the crown too, as well. I feel like she's like a plant that was put on us by our sibling of some sort, like in some way, shape, or form. I don't think that she's evil, but I think that I mean, there's obviously more to her, obviously, right? But I don't think that she's like evil. But it's hard to say.
I am of the belief that in this world, no destiny is unchangeable. No
I think that,
death
but I think it will
inevitable, and no
it will
rule
heavily interact and intertwine with finding out why our sibling is doing what they're doing. I think it will heavily intertwine with that, honestly.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Spicy Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. No, you good. After helping Octolan back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Silence of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Did something happen?
Apparently, Shalonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Farewell. Hello, farewell. What's going on, monkey? How you doing, dude? Illumine? Yeah. We slowly getting closer to the end. Slowly, yeah. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
Yeah, he did.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night!
Yeah, the Lord of the Night.
They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we are getting close to the end. Well, I mean, the end, because, I mean, we still have Snezhnaya. And then I imagine we're going to have Condria. You know, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're going to keep on trying to milk it, because, I mean, they could if they really wanted to. Like, they could. What if they, like, what if we get to Conria and then they, like, recycle the whole thing? It's like Conria is, like, pretty much like a whole new game. And we have to go across, like, different nations and, like, or different areas. Or, well, I don't know how big Conria is. From how they describe Conria, it's pretty big. But what if there's, like, a different nation type places or countries within Conria? And then it's like Genshin version 2. And it's like a whole new game, and they keep milking the game. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'm here. I'm alive. We're doing this story. Doing this Genshin story. Stories. Or crossover with Honkai? Yeah, I mean, that's always possible. It definitely wouldn't surprise me. What was Star Wars crossover that they were doing? Crossover's doing that's like later this year. I can't remember what it was. Remember they had that trailer for it last year, where they're doing a crossover. I can't remember who it was with. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible that they do a. It was Honkai Impact, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was it was Honkai Impact the third. They're doing a crossover with us. But yeah, it's definitely possible that they tried to do a crossover with like Star Rail at some point. I mean, especially now we got like motorcycles and I mean everything that we've seen and heard about Conria kind of like puts it on the same level as normal stuff that you see in Star Rail. Like the cities that you see in Star Rail. Like everything that we've seen about Conria, dude, it's like, yo, this place is advanced as hell. It's hyper technology advanced. We have the big, ruin guards, like the giant ones. They're like the freaking size of a dang planet. Like, how big is Conria? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I don't know. It's hard to say, dude. It's hard to freaking say. And you're not good? I'm sorry to hear that, Mikey. I'm sorry to hear that.
You keep the almighty Dragon Lord.
Hopefully you start to feeling better. Hopefully whatever's going on passes quickly and swiftly. Quickly and swiftly. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Woo, everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
Reunited at last.
Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source Crackers too? Score.
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here.
I
was just about to go outside to get some air.
No good? No, I mean God. I still type God. Yeah, you meant no good. Yeah, you say you're no good. Yeah, I know you accidentally typed that, but you meant to say you're no good.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth, pretty sweaty, pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them
I need
here?
to ask them about you. Gather their thoughts and hopes.
Oh,
that
really?
will help the formation of your ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
Well, here you go. You like?
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people. So let's get started.
All right.
Sorry I'm late. Shaska's showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to
That's
follow
a
a group of
first.
monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
You're welcome. Spicy deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the collective of plenty would have suffered a lot more. We have the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor. We're just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's here, so let's get started.
Let's get started. We're having a bad day. Tell them I give them huggies. Monkey Adventure gives you huggies. Over in the YouTube chat.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each
We
of you
don't
to
want
stand
bad
before the
days.
Pilgrim's Chronicle
We don't
and share
want
your
bad
stories
days and
about the
bad
traveler.
times. We're hoping the best for
Your
everyone.
words will be
Everyone has good
recorded and
days.
become a part of the traveler's
Those bad
ancient
days are
name.
gonna happen.
Any questions?
Nope.
All right, then to start things off.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
Just how it is, huh?
Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the travelers, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon. I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense.
Just saying I'm not good because I accidentally typed that, but I am good. I meant to say. What, see, you are good? Forget all that I am good, and or I say all that. Might get confusing us all. So you are good. Okay. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad that you're good. I do not have Shilonen. So we skipped Shilonen. I did try to pull her initially, but I think I lost the 50-50. And so it was pretty high up. So it was to the point where it was like, if I did pull for her, then I wasn't going to be able to get Mauvika and Sitlali. So I was like, yeah, no. I think, or no, because she only came before Chaska. So I wasn't gonna be able to get Chaska. Right. I think it was Shilona and then Chaska.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon.
Whoa.
So exciting!
It is, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Quite a while already.
Oh my gosh, so exciting. Oh my gosh. I got her in 20 pity. Nice, dude. That's like me on Starro. Like my luck on Starro has been super good. I've won my last 3 50-50s. And the most recent character, the Herda, I got her in it was like 12 or 13 pulls. After how do I say your name? Fugui. After her, so my opinion, Star Wars has been great. Not so great in Genshin. It's been okay, but not like the best at Genshin.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing.
What's that?
You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Despite Shilonen's assurance, quite a lot of time seems to pass. I guess she had a lot to say. That took longer than expected. Is something going wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mauvika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless
Let's
war.
do it. Let's do it. I have 2 5-star characters, both Geo. Shalona and Avia both gotten 20 pity. Nice. That's super nice. Got very lucky with that, with the pity there. Oh, that's sweet. You finish that interlude. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. This is awesome. That's a lie. That's a lie. Those the only 2 5-star characters there? Both Geo, Shalona, and Navia. I mean, those, to be fair though, like, those being the only 2 5-star characters that you have are good. Like, that's a good foundation, honestly speaking. That's a good foundation of characters to have for only having 2 5-stars. I personally would say. Okay, does it continue? Okay, it does. Subterranean ruins. Okay. Wait, 2 days? Okay. 2 days. 2 days. Day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I have both on max level, but still working on their talents. Have you gotten their artifacts yet? Like how your artifacts looking on them? So the artifacts, obviously artifact farming takes kind of like the longest, right? Takes some time to really get your characters juicing, juiced up. Okay. Well, this is mouse. This is mouse. This is mouse. This is mouse. Let's start back. Let's go. To the way. How do I get here? What's the quickest way to get here? Where's this at? Subterranean ruins. It's not here, is it?
Rise with the sun.
Higher? Is this not inside of that? No, it has to be. The Weary Inn? Yeah. This is upstairs within here. Where's the stairs at? It's up here, I think. Oh, what's this? Have we ever gone here before? Oh, you're not open, bro? Wait, huh? The inn, bro. Wait, is it where we were just at? But no, here it is. This place. There we go. There we go. Also using 4 stars because they're the only get ones fit. Nothing wrong with 4 stars, especially if they're well equipped or if they're if you have good constellations on them. If you have them in high constellations, some 4 stars like Gaming, for example. Gaming at C6 is stronger than most, like a good majority of 5-star characters. It's pretty crazy. That's only at C6 though. But 4-star characters can be very good, especially ones like where you at? Oh, these are kind of like your staples right here. Those are 2 of your staple 4-star units right there. Some of the best 4-star units in the game. We're sleeping. Sleeping. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. So what we seeing? Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Let's explore up ahead, man.
Light it up.
We'll see if, even though it's been getting rabbits for hundreds of thousands of years. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light. Where are they? Souls approach the gathering figures. What are they? What are they, chat? So what are they? Oh, we can go through. Hey, yo, how'd you come through? When I passed through the wall of light, I felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. Now I hear cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? It's El Capitano.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Stay strong. What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Interesting. Interesting.
Morning, Traveler.
Morning.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. What we call it, a nightmare.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Yeah. I was
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mauvika today.
Oh, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Chapter 5, Act 5. Okay. We go to the speaker chamber to meet Mauvika. Let's just be on our way. Teleports. Let us be on our way to speak with the lady. My lady. Team is Navi is your main DPS. Yami and Shinshu as support. As for healer, I kind of switch between the
I see.
and Shilona. Depends on my mood.
Well,
Shilona is
3
probably
days
your
should be
best
more
bet.
than
I mean,
enough to
Shilona is
forge the
just a
name.
strong
You
unit
won't need to push
regardless.
back the plan.
But yeah, I mean, depending on your mood. Yami doesn't. I feel like Yami. Well, I guess. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're bursting with Navia, and if you're kind of switching between using them as main DPS, I guess. Because Yami usually wants to operate as the main DPS in whatever teams that he's in. But Navi can be used as a main or sub DPS, depending on how you want to do it. So I mean, you could always switch over to Yami. And while Navi's burst is active, obviously.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day.
Half a
The
day.
Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Come on in.
Hey, Mauvika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Right with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Yep.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I'm down.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Well, I'm down, dude.
3 days?
I'll start getting ready. That won't be a problem.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so
Have I tried the Archon's AFK team? No, I can't remember what it is. I remember seeing a clip of it, but I can't remember what it was. Obviously, Farina is involved, right? But I can't remember what it was. What's the team supposed to be again? The Archon AFK team. Just trust us. So we have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical
souls
strength.
And memories.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Mauvika, Raiden, Farina, and Nahida. Oh, I see how Raiden, Farina, and Nahida. But you can't do anything AFK with Mauvika, though. Right? Mauvika doesn't have any, like, AFK stuff. Obviously, Raiden's makes sense, because little slashes will trigger from Farina's little friends. And Nahida obviously can she'll do damage from her E connecting the dots, and of course her ult. But I don't see where Mauvika comes in. Well, Mauvika doesn't have any AFK stuff. Yeah, but it's just her burst though. I guess because it'll charge naturally. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you just stand still, let all their stuff do their stuff, and then her meter's gonna end up charging because of that. And you just do a burst and you just keep standing still. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fishing with you, cheering me on.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side,
Just like always, yeah. Yeah, just like always.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
We don't know Paimon's loud.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Good luck. You get luck.
3 days.
I really like her design. Who, Paimon? Or Sitlali?
We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta
We're going to live up to the name. Paimon? Yeah. Yeah, Paimon's... It's so funny too, because, you know, when the game first came out, Paimon's voice was just so annoying. But now it's like, you know, it grows on you over time. And especially with all the story parts where, like, it's heartfelt. Like, you know, it's like, yo, dude, she does care a lot, you know? And so she definitely grows on you. And then she has some interesting and funny comedic relief moments as well, so.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart.
Listen to your heart. When you got it from you. Listen to your heart. She can do. She gets like that crown, dude. That crown has abyss written all over it, dude. You know? It's one of the siblings
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice
the leader of the abyss, you know, the queen or the king, whichever, depending on which sibling, yeah.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it, though.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mauvika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she's definitely something else.
That's pretty much what that means, Paimon.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Mauvika's not here right now.
It's Milandi and Kachina.
You are?
Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
My favorite Paimon moment when she said Navia macaroons. Oh, the fire looked tasty. The fire looked tasty. It does. It kind of does a. With the fire Navia macaroons. Which way? What do you mean? Navia macaroons? I don't remember. When did she say that?
Well, if you hadn't overslept. Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
I think Paimon has a lot of quality moments in the story. Honestly, she's a great side character to the main to the main protagonist.
Super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course,
You won't want to miss out, I promise.
All kinds of fruit,
For what she wants, Paimon. Oh no, I saw the clips and YouTube shorts and TikTok. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which part you're talking about. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up.
That sounds amazing!
Well, wherein? Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
It's okay
Still,
if you
you're not
can't
busy,
make
we'd
it.
really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your
It
time.
won't take up too much of your
It'll
time.
be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Paimon, dude.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
Why don't we invite Mauvika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Well, let me ask her.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to...
Me.
All of us, of course.
Okay, or all of us, that works. And invite her. Let's go invite her. Let's go invite her. She's so cute, Paimon? Yeah. Yeah, dude, Paimon's pretty funny. She's definitely a cute character and provides that comedic
Is there
relief.
something you need?
I think it's a good pairing with her and the Traveler, for sure.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
I think wasn't her or am I tripping? I want to say wasn't her design like slightly different when the game first came out? Or they changed like some minor things. I can't remember. I feel like there was some. So I feel like I recall seeing people saying online. I feel like I recall like something like after an update happened where they were talking about Paimon and the like changes that they made to her or something. I can't remember. But she's definitely undergone a transformation though. Because she was, I think her voice, didn't her voice actor change maybe too for the English VA? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
It is.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my
Remember that?
duty.
Why does she sound like
Besides, it's all
everything
in the
she says is
past
like
now. You don't owe me
unsure?
anything.
Kachina.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Like how all the characters have their eyes are all like towards their element or towards their tribe. So I see she has fishes in her eyes. And of course hers is like a burning sun. Mauvika's is like a burning sun.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet
remember what
on
hers
my
are.
account. I'll try my best to attend
See.
as an ordinary person, not an
It's like a
Archon.
burning sun.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my
True.
presence changes.
Is that
the way
Geo
people
Traveler?
act.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
Geo.
don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Yeah, that's Geo Traveler. So what happened was I've never changed my Traveler off of Geo. So since Leeway, so since 2021, I've never changed my Traveler off of Geo. I think maybe I changed it in Inazuma. Maybe, but I'm not even sure on that. I think maybe I did for like some of the puzzle stuff, maybe like before I had a character. I'm not sure, but yeah, he's been on Gia. He's
A barbecue is best fresh
I don't
off
play
the
him.
grill.
I don't play the Traveler,
People
so
will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
what about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together.
Yeah,
The main
dude.
dish should be ready soon.
Yep, that's the Geo Traveler. That is the Geo Traveler. Somewhere down there. Where you at, dude? Geo Traveler, let's go. Geo Traveler doing Geo things. Let's go. Let's go, Geo Traveler. Yeah, buddy. I don't know how you change. How you even change to the other ones? Profiles. Oh, that's all. That's. Or do you have to do? Oh, you have to do it at the statue, don't you? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. So yeah, I did. I don't know. Imagine what the Cryo Archon looks like. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to Snezhnaya for sure. Definitely looking forward to Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya should be pretty interesting. I think they were saying Snezhnaya. Oh well, this was like I think I read this on X, where they were saying Snezhnaya will be a region where we actually we end up at the city towards the end. So like, you know, in all the other regions we go like we have access to the city like right off the bat, right? Pretty much. Whereas I saw and like this is probably just a rumor, so if I don't know the accuracy of it, but they were saying that Snezhnaya we won't actually go to until later on in the updates.
Rise with the sun.
Which I mean it would make sense, I guess. You know, at least that's the the home base of what the Tui or whatever. So I mean it would make sense, I guess. But I don't know for sure that's actually what's gonna be the case. I mean, there's been another delivery.
Kidding? Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
So see this vinyl?
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache.
What a
if this
headache.
continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Yeah, she sure did. Well, we can't just leave her there, bro. You gotta,
Surprise is putting
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bring the homie, bro. Bring the homie. She trying to party too, bro. She's trying to party.
No apology necessary. What's going?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention,
I think Snezhnaya is around Mondstadt or Fontaine because it's a cold place. Yeah, I think they said that it's above Mondstadt, if I recall correctly. I think it's above Mondstadt.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle.
Appreciate that.
A lot of people are
Dude, look at
here
this guy
just
just
to thank
vibing over
you
here
or wish you good
on the
luck.
left. This guy's just straight vibing, bro. I don't know if he's just like, I don't know if he's listening to music, if he's like trying to show off to this girl and she's just like not impressed, or like maybe she's just staring at his abs, or he's like getting pumped up and he's like about to fight someone, like someone just like this guy over here, maybe he's like chilling, and like he's like getting pumped up because he's about to go over there because he was talking smack, or maybe he just like he has to pee really bad, or he has to poop really bad, he has to go to the restroom, so he's doing the restroom dance. I mean, dude, like there's so many variables here. This could be so many things, but he's just moving, dude. He's just constant movement. Like I don't know what's going on, but he's definitely moving. Trying to impress this girl. Yeah, I don't know, something. He's doing something. Hey, welcome in, Janelle. He's doing something, dude. I don't know.
Basically, this whole thing
Whatever
is
he's doing, though, I hope it
happening
works.
because so many people
I hope he
wanted to
figures
see
it
you.
out. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Power Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mauvika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Yeah.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
An even bigger
Extra stuff was gonna go to
party.
waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here.
Oh, yeah?
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce.
True.
This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle the big picture,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, rest in peace.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she?
Oh, wait, she's not dead yet? My bad. No, I know she was... Wait, isn't she yet? Yeah, didn't she pass? Wait, I thought that we knew that.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
I mean, we knew that she was going to, because like we take the things she wanted us to give to her.
Not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, because like we took the little thingy thing to Mauvika. But I guess she was alive at that time. That's fair. We knew that her life was fleeting, but I guess she was alive at that time. To be fair, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense. And we haven't technically been back here since then.
What?
When
Dude,
you brought me her
Palma's eyes were
talisman,
what?
I knew her end was near.
I know the bad news.
Luckily,
Yep.
I got the chance to
The
see her
bad
one last
news.
time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or
No
sorrow.
pain, no sorrow.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her
This guy-
tribe
this
and her
guy's-
people.
This guy's killing me, bro. This guy's killing me softly, bro. Bro, sit down. Do something. Sit down, bro. Stop moving. You're doing too much. You're doing
Gatherings
too
like
much,
this
bro.
remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So, you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
True.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone.
Come on.
Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Oh, yeah?
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Ah,
if
true.
it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I'll get
You're
on it
welcome.
right away.
Hello, Sharma. Well, it's all jumping jacks? Like, Apple Jacks? Right? Wasn't that a cereal? Apple Jacks, right? That sounds familiar. I think it was.
Weren't you trying to keep this small?
What you gonna keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Because you did.
Should we take a walk while everyone finishes the
Hello, Lori.
preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Well, let's go. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. What's it? They're on the map. They're on the mini map. Okay, let's chat with our friends. I see Ianson. There we go. Let's talk to Ianson. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber
Apologies,
can take it
Mauvika.
from
I'm
here.
so bad with names. It's pronounced Mauvika. So like the V is more like a W sound. It's easy to just say like Mauvika there. But or I guess, I mean, excluding the V, I guess you say a U sound too, like how you type. It's almost like how you typed it the first time, Mauvika. So, but Mauvika is like old, technically, like 500 plus years old, technically. Well, I mean, like she has like a reincarnation thing, so I guess she's not technically that old, but she is that old. It's complicated, but it's complicated. But she's old. Like last war, Archon war, old. She remembers it. So, yeah, it's hard to explain without you like knowing the story. Once you do the story, you'll see, and it'll make more sense. But just know that she's that old.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Kind of like how Sitlali is. Sitlali's old too. The girl like with the pretty like purple and blue and whichever I'm guessing you know. But she's old. Sitlali's like hundreds of years old too. I don't think she's not as old as Mauvika,
so it should
but
be fine.
she's
I'll confirm
old.
it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatments, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
That's so responsible of you.
That is, isn't it? That's so responsible of you. Wow. Well, knowledge is power, after all. Okay. Let's chat with Chaska over here. Yeah, chill. Okay, I think I will start doing the quest one after Shinsai releases. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that would be a good time to do it, right? Because, I mean, that's the last nation. That's a great time to be catching up. It's the last nation, so, like, it makes sense, right? Because SNES is going to be interesting. We all know SNES is going to be interesting. So that would be a great time to kind of just, like, dive in, do all the story and stuff like that, get caught up, have a whole cinema reel, and be good to go, right? Be a great time to do that.
Hello, Archon.
Absolutely.
I'm, fishing.
Yeah, we see that.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
What an
okay.
awkward conversation.
You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
So for those who don't remember, her sister
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me
didn't
in.
make it in the attack.
Now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
We have our body box is delete. Wow. How do we ban this guy? Something at. Oh, here it is. Ban. Ban. Ban the ban. Ban the banny. Ban the banny. I'll never be able to replace. Oh, excuse me.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
I heard the Air quest is the longest. How many hours? Because I'm able to play Genshin for like 5 hours each month due to strict parents rules. Well, the Air quests aren't story quests that well. I mean, there's Air quests that aren't directly story related that you don't necessarily have to do. I haven't done all the quests. So they're not going to stop you from advancing the story. But the quest that you want to do, especially like for that weapon, the flowered mail or whatever, or I think that's what it is. Where it scales the damage scales off of how many R&R quests you've completed. So I can't use that weapon because I haven't completed
Grief
most of them.
is not something that can
But
be
yeah, that won't
measured
stop you from
against
doing the
others. You don't
by
need to make
progressing the
amends,
story.
Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Those are like pretty much a whole like side series of stories.
In any case, they've always loved both of you.
They've
There's
always
no need for you to become
loved both of
Koichi
you.
when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Okay, let's go talk to Kenichi. That's the last one on the map, I think. I think that's the last one on the map, y'all. Last one on the map. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Chaska's really pretty. I get the reason why she's hated, but still. Wait, why is she hated? What have you been up to? I didn't know that she was hated. Is she hated like by the fan base? By the Genshin fan base? What have you been up to? Well, everyone's been busy. Everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of sorry and hunting work out there. But the Power Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
The unknown
The fighting
casualties.
consumed
She's
all of
ripped.
Natlan.
She's ripped. Is it?
Countless humans and Saurians
She's
were
ripped. Is it
dragged into the
represented
conflict.
incorrectly? But what do you
So a lot
mean?
of investigative
She's ripped
work
as in
is
like.
required to
What do you mean by
confirm
ripped?
their
As in like
identities.
strong? As in like she has like an 8-pack? What do you mean by ripped? She's represented incorrectly? What do you mean by that? Like can you elaborate? How is she represented incorrectly? About her looks and her color, I think. At least what I've heard. Oh, like her looks and her color. I see. How's she supposed to be referenced, I guess? Is she supposed to be darker toned? Was she like represented differently in the comics or whatever it is, the web comics that they have or whatever? What's the reference point there? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Yeah, sort of. My brother, what console are you on? I'm on. This is PC. Yeah, sort of. Oh, I see. So I haven't. Yeah, I don't keep up with the web comments and stuff like that. So I don't know how these characters are depicted beforehand, like when they're shown in that. But yeah, I mean that makes sense. So if she was depicted, kind of darker tone or whatnot, and then they kind of made her lighter in here, I can see. Obviously, I can see why people would be frustrated by that.
If you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you.
Paimon hearts, right? Paimon! Paimon! It's like a Pokemon. Paimon!
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over.
Looks like the food is almost ready. Yeah, it's time to feast.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see.
No, there's not. Let's. There's definitely not. I want to advance this. Let's go. Rest. About her looks. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this something. Kenichi's voice actor though? Yeah, Kenichi's voice actor is gone.
So full. I'm practically
Is gone. Kenichi and Ianson, so we have to do their voices, which is no problem because You know, I don't mind doing the voices.
What's that? A creature from Fontaine.
But
with a
those are two
super round
voices that
belly.
we have to do. Those the
Never
English
seen a
voice
picture
actors
of
are
one?
still gone. What's your Sumeru expiration percent? Dude, don't ask me any of my percents. I can tell you right now, I have, I think, 2 or 3 areas that are 100%. And they're all in Inazuma. Everywhere else, I don't have 100%. Maybe I have 100% 100% in Mondstadt. Maybe. Maybe. So I can tell you right now, I'm almost positive I don't have any 100% in Sumeru. I'm almost 100% on that. That I don't have any 100% in any of the Sumeru areas. What a mofo about Kenichi's voice actor? Yeah. It isn't a comic or something. The thing is, I think she's supposed to represent the American culture. Wherever, I'm not really sure, but people are really mean when they talk about her design. Oh, got you. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, she's supposed to kind of represent kind of like this, more like, I guess, kind of. Well, I mean, obviously with the cowboy hat, kind of more of a Western American or like almost even native culture, I guess. Potentially, I mean, I see what you're saying. I guess. Um, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I guess I can see why people would maybe like why they would find reasons to not like her or whatever. I guess. Since they're trying to make all the actors AI, dude, I'm telling you, dude, they're trying to like, dude, like y'all. I'm telling you, I understand, you know, these voice actors are doing these protests and these strikes and stuff like that, but I'm telling you, dude, AI is getting too advanced to the point where these companies it's only a matter of time, and like we have to be within the span of like 5 years at this point, where these companies like whenever stuff like this happens, it's gonna be like, okay, well, all right, well, you don't need to come back to work because we're just gonna have boop 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 get this AI moving on this character. So, like, yo, dude, people about to be going without jobs, dude. Like, yeah, Hatsune Miku. I'm telling you, dude. Like, let's like, bro, you do the voice acting thing too. Yeah, dude, the voice acting thing too. You got to. You gotta do the voice acting thing. Cheska, she's freaking dope. Yeah, dude, Cheska's really good though. She's really good.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It sounds so
I
cute.
can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their
And she
belly
got a booty.
and they'll even join in.
Badonka donk. Dude, Paimon's always way too excited over food. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Imila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur. Let's say that right. Tatankasaur. Tatanka. Tatanka means buffalo. And I don't know what tribe that was. I don't know if it was dude, what were those? The only reason I know that is because of what's that, the Kevin Costner movie? Um Bro, what's the freaking Kevin Costner movie with the Native Americans? Oh my goodness, why am I going blank right now? Oh my goodness, dude. That's like a classic too. But anyways, because he says Tatanka. That's what Buffalo is. It's Tatanka. But I can't remember I guess maybe in Cherokee. I can't remember what the tribes were supposed to be. What region in that movie. What region of the Americas they were in. Because then I would know like what Native American tribes it was. Depending on what the region was. I guess it was, I mean, Cherokee's like the most popular one, but I can't remember. The Collective of Plenty? Wait, why does that sound familiar too? What's the Collective of Plenty? That sounds so familiar. What's that from? And what's my name on Genshin? My name? My name is Spicy. The same thing as my name. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes the visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was tough. But Rest had told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Atlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea.
Oh, we're all
was
having these weird
herself.
dreams. Bro, did you see that girl
Brave and
dancing in the background?
stern,
All these people just
always with
dancing
that
and jamming, bruv.
indescribable warmth.
It's the Incense Tribe? Oh, got you, got you. Collective of Plenty is what it's called. That's one that we haven't been to yet, right? I've had dreams of Auntie Tia. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with an indescribable warmth.
I've never had a dream that felt so real.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
So yeah, see, so it looked like we all had some dreams.
You've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Speaking of which, where is Cocoa Butter at? Cocoa Butter is the name of our
Some of the gramps and grannies
of our
who looked after me were
dinosaur.
there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
So much freedom.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me.
Mulani.
I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io?
Mulani with the maracas.
Saurian companion.
The maraca dance.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for
I
her.
did, like seriously, like every time,
barely been
whenever she talks, like it sounds like she talks in question marks. Like even when she's just saying something normal, everything it sounds like everything she's saying is literally followed with a question mark. Like
I set up a tent near
Like-
his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
you know what I'm saying? It just sounds like everything she says is with a question mark.
I was so happy.
She's adorable. Don't get me wrong. Katrina is absolutely adorable, but it's just like, but it just sounds like everything she says is a question, even though it's not a question. Just the way that they voiced
In real
her.
life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
She is adorable though. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Obviously. Or Oron, the dumb smart guy? No, dude, his name's Aaron. Not Oron, it's Aaron. That's what we call him here.
When did
Aaron.
this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
So that's why you were in the mood,
She
huh?
told me I
That's
felt
why
like
she
a
was down at
completely
the
different person.
down fishing, quote unquote.
She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a
Interesting.
dream.
Nothing more.
Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
I mean, you kind of are though.
Where are you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I think it's funny too because obviously, like, you have Chaska, and then you have Boot Hill and Star Rail. You know, it's like, and of course they kind of. I mean, you see that happen pretty often, where they kind of share things. Star Rail and Genshin, you see that happen pretty often. Obviously, I mean the same studio, but I think it's just kind of funny how like they both kind of came out. It's two cowboy cowgirl characters. So everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding.
Nope.
The captain?
Nope. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh.
Even after the battle, that effect
So
still lingers.
look at her jamming in the background,
That's why
dude.
those
She
you lost are
jamming.
able to reappear in your dreams.
Jamming in the background, jamming to the music. That's not even playing, but I'm jamming either way. Jamming in the background, jamming to the music. I don't hear anything, but I'm jamming anyway. Jamming, 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 jamming to the music. Jamming, 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 jamming. Yes, I'm jamming to the music. She jamming, bro. She is jamming. Look at her in the back, dude. She is going off, dude. She is going off, dude. She is straight jamming, bro.
But I agree with Auroron.
She is in the
Traveler's dream
zone,
is
dude.
likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
I mean,
Yes,
maybe.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
Ooh.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That probably reminds me of someone. Yeah.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
What do you
What do you
say?
Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about this true goal.
Then
I'm curious
I'll start
about the
getting ready.
captain.
We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay. Nahida mentioned, right? Nahida cameo. Follow Aaron and take part in the ceremony, okay? You're gonna follow Aaron. Hey, Aaron, what's good?
I never knew you could.
It's your boy Aaron.
This formula is new to me.
Remember, you can make it this way. This formula is new to you, is it?
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients
And tells you
me to follow
GG.
the formula.
List off the ingredients, says you GG, bruv.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Okay.
Auroron will interpret the
Hey,
dreamscape,
Aaron.
but you won't feel a thing.
Hey, Aaron.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Sounds enough.
Sounds easy
See you
enough.
later. But I'm so nosy. Uh-oh. This is... You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're
So what
awake
happened?
already, Traveler? That was fast.
I feel like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Ooh, indeed he was. Got the red, right? Yep.
The military doctor?
That's the one. That's the one.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Mm-hmm.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago.
Look at these two lovebirds over here
Even
just
though my
taking
encounter
the
with him was
view.
brief,
In the
I
bottom
managed to
left.
track down some information.
It's cozy over the shade. Taking in the view.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Yeah, I mean, when they were talking about him before, they remember they said that he would kind of do anything, like no matter the sacrifice, whatever, he would do anything, you know.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Very true.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
But wasn't his soul inside you? So, I mean,
Found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No.
well, obviously he has other
The Night
methods.
Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard
So is that
voices of
Shang
sorrow
Tsung,
and
the Soul
pain,
Keeper?
sometimes
Mortal
faint,
Kombat?
sometimes
Your
strong.
soul is mine.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Well, I mean, he's not ordinary, though.
It's only
This dude
possible for
literally
me because
is
my
immortal.
situation is
He was
unique.
cursed with
And even
immortality.
then, you saw what
I think he's
happened.
kind of far from normal,
The
bro.
Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient.
Resilient.
radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later.
Every time I see
One
Aaron,
final
that makes me want to
step,
listen
and
to
we
My
save
Chemical
Natlan
Romance.
For good. That must be our focus.
Well, just turn on some just like full-blown emo.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final
Maybe
battle,
50 points.
2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so
I know.
far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
It's possible. Me?
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
It's party time! Party time! Party time! Party time! Party time! Oh no, I can't get up that way. No, let me up, you sandbagging son of a bee. Grr. I remember at the pig party at the inn, grab the cookies on the table. Oh, after this? Okay. There's cookies on the table? Okay. The pig party? That's what he called the pig party. After return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown. The big the big party. I was like, why'd you call it the pig party? I was so confused. The big party. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, what? Am I missing something? So they just, there's nothing but pig here? Like a whole bunch of bacon and pork? So you call it the pig party?
Good luck.
You've got this.
Yeah, you got this.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since
It's
I had
been
the
a
chance to truly relax.
a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, and I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm
Head
sure
back.
there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yep, true.
Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Can we hold
Yeah, I'll
hands?
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Fair enough.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place.
Who's Aoife?
first.
Yeah, there goes my girl jamming in the background, bruv. The camera's moving. She's gonna be covered up by Aaron's head. Yeah, she jamming though. She jamming, bro. She jamming. She jamming.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Aoife, the guy who wears radishes rat. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait. I wanted to ask something. Where was Aha this whole time?
Yeah, well, that's very true. Aha usually never shuts up. Aha's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. Sounds right. So you put him in the timeout?
What goes around comes around.
What goes around comes around. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Outland. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
I see.
Well, we also don't
Wow.
have anything to do, so
Moelani. Sounds good. At this time of the night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Okay. The Turbo Twirly is an inanimate object. Not like Aha, who's an actual like person. You know, I mean, or like, you know, having one of the little Animal Kingdom guys with you, I mean. But okay, yeah, sure. Turbo Twirly's with you. Alright, yeah.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo, let's go.
Ooh, let's go. Uh-oh. What's in the box? Why is the box moving? Dude, he put Aha in a box and he forgot to go get him. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. There are no cookies. What are you talking about? There's no cookies here after the big party. Follow the path to escort Katrina back to the tribe. Message board. Especially set up here. Continue reading. Continue reading. Continue reading. Continue reading. Continue reading. Surely they give me something like an award, achievement for this, right? Continue reading. Wait, is it saying the same thing? It's saying something. Watch the space. Oops. It is saying the same thing. Oops. Oops. It was like saying the same thing partially. It was like 3 different text messages. Sorry, I didn't realize that first. Oh, we're walking.
Hey,
Walking like you
remember
talking.
when we first arrived in Natland?
I do.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
We sure did.
It was the day before the pilgrimage.
Uh-huh.
And we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It does feel like it was just yesterday. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You
Wow,
helped us
yeah,
win
we
that
did.
battle against the Abyss.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, a lot has
The
happened.
battle is just around the corner.
Hey, you'll be all right. Don't get down. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
I was so nervous the night before
You're
the
right.
pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, over 9,000.
So,
You broke the
if you're
scouter.
nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
That would be great.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
No, you can return it. You're fine. You'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it. I really look up to your bravery, traveler. All right, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Let's go. Follow your nose. Follow your nose. Where are we going? What's this? Slightly squashed package. An express delivery package with a damaged exterior. You can vaguely make these words out on the packaging. Emporium. Let's see over here.
Rev the engines.
So a side duck?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Toto? Africa? Bless these rings in Africa?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Oh, who was it, Dotare?
He refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Fair.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Well, your dad's correct.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
Indeed. You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over
Look at that
soon.
side duck. It's a side duck. Side duck.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natland would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know
It's the second time you said just around the corner in your dialogue. She really likes saying just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. Well, she didn't say it in this dialogue. She said it before we left. She said just around the corner before we left. Reason why I remember that is because it triggers a song in my head. Triggers a song from Cardcaptor Sakura in my head. That's why. That's how my brain works. For those who are not aware, my brain pretty much. I see words and songs trigger. As I've said, I have such a large repertoire of songs. I'm a music, I grew up around music. I'm a musician. I've produced. I've played live. I've done all those things in every genre whether it be rap or hip hop or jazz or country
Many
or
insects have a compulsion
whatever,
to follow the light,
all of it.
and humans are the
Metal,
same.
rock, doesn't matter.
Except we call that light
So as a result,
hope.
there's a lot of songs in my head always, and so everything correlates with a song, pretty much.
Oh, wait. That's Hanwi.
Hanwi.
Hey, Hanwi. What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
What's wrong?
Come on.
Yeah, let's follow her. Yeah, she's panicking. That's why she was pacing. She was looking for someone. Something happened. What happened? Let's go. Let's go.
Really
Yeah, dude, she's freaking out hard,
What's
dude.
going on?
What happened? Let's go. What happened, dude?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Oh, still no
Oh.
change, huh?
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's
Bro,
still
hold up.
Want
Hold up. Bro, you know damn well she ain't got no steak. What, she just carries around some steak with her, and she said it's still warm? She's just carrying around random slices of steak with her? Bro, like she just randomly runs into these occurrences all the time, so she just carries steak around with her because she knows it's their favorite? Bro, that don't make any sense, bro. That does not add up even remotely in any way, shape, or form. That does not add up in any way, shape, or form, yo. So just wanted to throw that out there. That's the dots are not connected at all. No, just throwing that out there. I have to clarify that real quick.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Really dangerous stuff.
Does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
Well, I mean,
It's hard to say for
yeah,
sure.
you don't know for sure, yeah.
Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us. Yeah, we could try it out. Why not, right?
That medicine was
Why
really
not?
effective against the worst
We could try it
cases.
out.
Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Fair.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, I immediately perch up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Well, yes, it worked.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good medicine. Pretty good stuff.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Yep, that's not the case.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent.
Very true.
Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
I actually don't remember what it looked like before, to be honest.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student?
How about...
Or,
How about... friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye-bye. Hello, farewell. Take your China back home. Okay. So over here, can we teleport? We can teleport right there to it. Bang, 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 bang. It's a very pretty moon.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Mm-hmm.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Just in case you're currently involved in the quest, threat like something. Check out how the forging of the ancient name is going. Okay. We're in, yeah, focus mode though. Focus that thing, baby. Focus it. Focus it. Ooh, we focus. We so focused.
Rise with the sun.
We didn't make sure we do our dailies and everything else. It's getting close. We got 37 minutes.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Party's over.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced
Tumaini,
from the very
hope.
bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. Don't see the strike what?
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you
Yeah, because
learn
remember
that
she's
anything can
been
happen.
alive for a long time. I don't remember the exactly what it is, but she's been around for a long time. She's old.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
The face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your
Sit
possession.
lolly, yep.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Ooh.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Let's run
Don't
it.
worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay. But something's gonna happen. Something strange is gonna happen. We're gonna end up in
Basically,
another
I need to
dimension.
observe whether
The
your
Skirk
soul
is gonna
can
find
connect
us.
to
The
the
Skirk is gonna
ley lines
beat us up.
and make sure there
But
are no
yo, get
signs
out
of
of my
rejection.
quantum dimension. You're not getting quantum elements in this game, homie.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
You know that gets Lala's attention.
Well, what are we waiting
Look
for?
at her
Hop
eyes.
to it, people.
Bro. So, he enjoyed delicious barbecue dinner together. Seems to be Shalonen's and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the tests that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shalonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I
But
should really
Sitlali
walk it
doesn't
off.
eat, she
Come
only
on,
drinks,
let's
right?
run the final test.
Test the ancient name outside the camp. Okay. Oh, that's pretty far, 700 meters. It wasn't close like I thought it was. It was pretty far. Pretty far. Pretty far at the bar. Test it. Okay, do we have to, like, equip it? I was below me. Yes, my bad. I'm on top of it, but it says lower. It says lower, y'all. It says lower.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh.
Yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Ooh, fancy.
That light is beautiful!
It is.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
It
Your
is.
connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable.
Thank you.
Such a strong presence. Even on par
A beautiful
with the
soul.
Lord of the Night.
I want another pretty face. I want just anyone to hold. I don't want my land to get wings. I want you and your
Looks like the Lord
beautiful
of the Night
soul.
has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
I feel good. All good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Uh-oh, what's that? A soul. Uh-oh, Dark Souls.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Interesting.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
I agree.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try.
You can't save
Returning souls
me.
to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
You mean Aaron? I don't know why they keep pronouncing his name incorrectly.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Talk to the soul that suddenly appeared.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction.
So this is the guy who...
So I could tell Chief Weiner the safest way to evacuate.
This is the guy who we used the thing on before to find his friend. Like he couldn't let go of. Where they were in the Night Wars together. And he stayed. And he like injured his leg or something like that. Injured his foot so he couldn't go on this mission. And his best friend ended up dying there. And so he kind of like always felt a certain type of way about it. And so we used the Spirit Seeker thing to fish out both his name and someone else's name. I think it was Kachina's name at the time. So it was right before we went to go save Kachina. It's that guy, I'm pretty sure.
Through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again.
Yeah, Malco.
I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Fair.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
They're probably too far gone, I imagine. That's why they don't have, like, they don't look like people anymore, right?
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Dude, we gotta do these dailies. And these other games.
Let me go back.
Close to the souls that suddenly.
My child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
No longer go back there.
We're sorry.
If there was anything we could do.
But it's not.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe.
Did my bro just skip?
The night would.
Skip what? What, while he's talking? Do you skip?
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me.
Me.
Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Man. Is this the last group here? Crystal Beetle. Crystal Beetle.
Save me!
Well, we can still see you, so maybe we can save
Don't
her.
worry. I can help you.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
She was recent.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars.
Oh, look at this. Look at pretty sky. Look at that pretty sky right there, y'all. We'll snapshot that. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll give you a little snapshotty poo. Snapshotty poo, just in case. No, there's one more after this. Okay, guys, yeah. After this group.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, he got devoured by the darkness.
The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Did she smack the abyss out of
The
him?
abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's
Too late to apologize.
Let's go check on the others.
It's too late. Running and getting his feet off the ground. Are these the parents? Ayo's parents?
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
It is.
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo? Or not parents, but grandparents, right?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now.
Here, I'll let you know.
Io could barely sleep or eat
Took the word out of
because
my
he sensed
mouth.
the presence of his grandparents.
Yeah, dude. It was pretty, wasn't
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
it? Oh.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when
He's
Io's
passed
father was a
out too,
baby.
dude.
Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a
They don't
sudden.
want to be sent off or what?
They don't want to go.
Yeah.
I know you don't want to leave Io.
Yeah, you can't
but
stay
you
here.
can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
No, it's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I've done everything to get Primo Gems for my favorite character. And of course, it's Arlecchino. Swimming for her was so hard. So are you at the position now to is she on the next banner? Is her rerun on the next banner this week? Your Mauvika is top notch. Nice.
We should respect their decision.
Yeah, who's on the banner that starts tomorrow?
But if this is what they want,
Well, I guess it's already
then I
started in
can't
some places.
separate them.
On C, it's already started, right?
You mean like the other lost souls?
Oh, dude, we got after this cutscene
Gradually
ends,
fade away.
we have to
painfully
try
and
to do
slowly,
our dailies in these other games real
till
quick. We have
nothing
2
is
minutes to do
left.
so, 12 minutes rather.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah, that reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Oh, maybe.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going
Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
True.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's that? Okay, so we'll continue this, but first we have to try to do as many of these as we can. We'll do. Oh man, I'll have to do weathering first because I don't think that we're going to be able to do. I think doing Star Row is a loss hope. Star Row takes too long. Well, it takes the longest out of all these. Weathering Waves is going to take the shortest of my. Well, it's the most important, and will take kind of the longer amount, only because there's a double tacit domain thing. So like double artifact domains, as will be the case in Genshin. There's a double thing on the weathering, so like I have to run that. Otherwise it wouldn't take long at all. I'm pretty sure that's still going on. Let's close that. We'll come back to this. So we're gonna finish the story. We're gonna make sure we're gonna get to the end of it. But first, but we got these dailies, so we want to try to at least try to, get some of them real quick. We only have 8 minutes though, so chances of us actually getting, we should be able to get this and maybe Zenless, because Zenless literally takes like 40 seconds. Open up the store, drink a coffee, do a scratch ticket. That's the dailies for Zenless. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here in this regard. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I'm clicking. Come on. Come on. Open up. Open up. Open up. If the double thing is over though, then I wouldn't. Then this would be quick. But I'm pretty sure it's still going on. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still going on. We'll just do this one. We'll do these. I mean, maybe we can get through this quicker. This doesn't take too long to kill this stuff, so it's possible, I guess. It is possible. We can like do this like that.
Quickly and swiftly. A new technique.
Appear before me.
So we gotta do 3 of these.
Found your weak spot. Insta-beating.
That will satisfy the dailies, but I think these are each gonna take like a minute at least. If I wasn't streaming this, then it wouldn't be much of an issue because I could open up multiple games. I could run Star Rails.
Still recognize me.
Appear before me.
Victory favors me.
While I do stuff, while I do these other ones, I could run it in the background. But that's not an option.
Can you keep up?
Come on. We ain't got time for all that. Confirm.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Leave it to me. Insta-painting. A new technique.
We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, y'all. I probably shouldn't have got that. I should have saved that for her.
Appear before me.
The world is mine. Still recognize me. A new
Sit down.
era awaits.
Okay, you get one more here. Usually I check those and see which ones I want to lock, but we don't have time to be doing that.
Appear before me. Witness the arts.
We don't have time to be doing that. Nope, 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 we don't.
Still recognize me? It's the painting.
I gotta be careful whenever we're switching over because I should have. Never mind, it's fine.
Take this. Appear before me. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Because if I switch over too quick, then obviously that can crash OBS. So I have to be careful with that. Hopefully that satisfies. That shit's. I mean, I used like the certain amount that wants me to use as well. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we'll open Zenless because Star Rail is not, if possible, it's not feasible. It's gonna take it's gonna take a very long time to do. Should I grab the stamp? I should have grabbed I don't know if any of these are okay. That's Tune and Echo. Dude, let me go down here. Do you have something I can tune? Any years I can tune? No. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's plenty of time on that still. Plenty of days left for that event. Okay. 3 minutes here. Yeah, it's getting. We weren't gonna get Hongrass. No way. We can get this one though. Assuming it loads, because I did download the pre-install for the update. So okay, I guess. So I don't know if it's kind of like you're gonna have to confirm something or something. Okay, no, we're good. We should be good then. Because this takes no time. Literally no time whatsoever, bruv. Whatsoever. Oh, we got a gold one. Nice. Yeah. So you can do that scratch, and sometimes you get a gold one, which will give you actual polygrams, which is like primo gems. So that's pretty nice. It's very rare for it to happen, though. That's free. That's free stuff right there. Open the store, and then you drink your coffee, and you're literally done with your dailies. Like, Zenless is super quick with dailies.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Boom, and you're done with it.
To take a break can help you go further.
Now, of course, you can actually use the stuff if you want, but that's the basis of it. And you're good. Okay, so let's reopen Genshin here. Because we're not going to bother with Star Rail. We have 2 minutes. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, we could. Whatever, I'll open it. Just to see if there's anything that we can even grab from it. There might be, who knows. Unless it hits me like with a freaking. I'm about to take the full amount of time just to get in there. Just to freaking get in here, bruv. Dispatch, we can do that. Same level up 1 relic. Sure, we can enhance. Okay, we can do that. Oh no, it's changed over. Changed over. Okay, we tried. We tried, y'all. We tried. We did what we could. Scrap that. So this is what I was talking about before, though, where with this, I've been fairly fortunate with wishes on this, as details. So like you see here, you see the herder there, and then just boom. So we got really fortunate with her, and then we also won. So we've won 50-50s in a row. Because further back here is I don't know where she's at. I guess it's pretty far back. So there's Sunday. And I can't remember if we won the 50-50 last time before that. Or if we lost it. I don't know how far back this goes. Who would have been who I got before that? Lingshot? Oh, so I've won 50-50 straight. So I've won 3 50-50 straight. Or 50-50 straight. How far back this go? 5 50-50 straight. There we go. That's a 50-50. We lost that one. So we've won 5 50-50 straight so far. That's the current streak that we're on right now. And so we've been working on building the herder. I mean, she's not usable yet. We've been working on her. So we'll have her ready. We'll have her ready in due time. And so we need to, but like we're really behind on the story though. So like, and when I say really behind, I mean like we're really behind. Like I don't know like what this even is. All Who Wakes. I don't know how far back that is, but we're behind. So yeah. But we'll do that another day. Maybe we'll try to do some of that this week or something. Possibly. Not too sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll go back to Genshin. I'm gonna refill my water, and then we'll be back on Genshin. All right. All right, we are nice and hydrated now. Well, I wouldn't say we're hydrated because we haven't had any water in here for like an hour and a half or something. So obviously it's gonna take some time for it to circulate and percolate. Anyway, let's get off of here. Let's go back to Genshin. Finish this story up. Finish this just the story. The story of the stories have the stories. That was a brief intermission. Hopefully all of y'all took that time to use the restroom, maybe get a snack, maybe go to the yard and practice your swings with a baseball bat. Maybe play a character named Jane. She's a rat. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's see. Nope, we want this one, bruh. Want this one, bruh. Wait until 2 days later at 8. Okay. We waiting, bruh. We waiting, bruh.
final battle is here.
Oh.
Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
You can do it, Traveler.
You damn right I can. Tell him. Oh, on the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield for friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. All right. Do we want to do like no? We don't need to do dailies first. This will probably give us daily stuff, right? All right. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? Are we good to? Let me hop out of here. We have that there. Trial best rewards. I'm almost want to change this to I'm gonna bring Kachina just cause. Wow. You sure can. Come on in. Come on in. I do like having her because she's an Atlan character too, so she does give that extra charge. That extra boost on the charge, bruv.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The Sacred Flame is
Listen to Mauvika's speech. Okay. Finally, a stream that you can understand. What? Because you're not understanding these streams? Because probably the time of the day, as mainly people who are speaking in different languages that aren't English, right? Because the time of the day. I guess that makes sense. So welcome in. This feels like a dream. Is he looking this way? Hero from afar. I believe in the power Archon. You can do it, Traveler. We're counting on you. I'm so nervous. Is he looking this way? Bring down the abyss. We're counting on you. Hey, look, it's Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. What's good, my dude? Let's go. Let's go. I can't speed up.
To see this moment.
Let's go, dude. I can't walk any quicker. Hey, there you go. Let's go. Jake Quella. So let's go, Jake Quella. Balake.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mauvika. Sorry to keep you waiting. How long have you played Genshin? I've been playing since this. I made this count probably in I think it was in we did where they have the event where it tells you like the history. I think it was November of 2020. So pretty much just around release. That's how long we've been playing.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
That's it. That's the one. Too many.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Thank you. I like to just call me Luke because it's Hope, like New Hope. So it's like Luke Skywalker.
Is that an ancient name?
It is.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name.
Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Okay, where's the big stairs at so I can get up there? You're pretty high up. It's not going to show me walk up. It's going to appear up there, right? Yep. Because I don't know where the hell there's even stairs at for this.
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
Hot, right? Mauvika.
With
Careful.
This name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task.
It's like careful, Mauvika gonna making it real steamy in here.
Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Tumaini.
After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
Thousands.
For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
Front lines.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
All.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
Let's go.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Yeah.
In Natlan, no one fights alone.
Yeah. No one fights alone. Yeah. Ooh. We're gone. And just like that, we were gone. Inside the flame. Just like that. I woke up. There was a big old panda right next to me. They said, "Hey, you want some bamboo?"
I'm sure you're familiar with the sight of the
I said, "Wow. Where'd you get that bamboo from?" Wasn't really concerned about that fact that there's a panda next to me. Then the big old dog walked in. He said, "Woof, woof, woof." Next thing I knew, I was in the night realm with Monica. We were trying to do something with the ancient name.
The corrosion here is
a crazy
relatively
time.
mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Okay.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Come on, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Hey, you see all these folks in the background too. Cocoa Butter, it's my boy. It's my boy Cocoa Butter. Let's go.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Okay.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Do we have to? Is it optional? Yeah, I'm ready, bruv.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
You mean critical? She said crucial. It says critical here. I mean, same thing there. Critical, crucial, same deal.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Okay.
We can reconvene there.
Bet. Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act.
All right, let's act. Let the play begin.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone for Natlan.
Mauvika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Don't cry, Paimon. We'll be back.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Rawr!
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Toby said Mauvika has already made her way into a heavily something. Thanks for having that go super quick so I can't read it. Appreciate that, game. Oh, baby. Let me off this rock, son. Let me off that rock, bruh. Let me off that rock, bruh. Following a 14th round of modifications, she alone made at Mauvika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate, flow extend, and travel on spirit ways. As such, Mauvika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, do a barrel roll. Dude, that was probably like 300 points, dude. SSX tricky.
Something feels familiar.
What's good? Hydrich. What's good, my boy? I don't need to wait for that to charge, bruh. HP get kind of low there, bruh. Oh, baby. Oh, my. Oh, my. That was almost good. Let's go. Let's go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Oh, sir. Is that her sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. In the end, the method you used to transcend
What are these
time was much more
statues?
than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Always and forever. Each moment with you was just like a dream to me that somehow came true.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Bro. I opened my freaking cup and the water went everywhere. It was like, no, I don't want to be in the cup. No, no, let me out.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For now.
Thank you for that one. Meanwhile, on the other side, oh, never mind. Oh yeah, this is me. It's just I'm just playing Mauvika, that's why.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, appreciate that, bruh. Bro, what are you doing?
Say cheese! Right here!
Whoops, I didn't mean to go inside it.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Is there gonna be more, or is it just these guys? Full throttle. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I was trying to change. I'm not. Stop. Get out. I'm not trying to. Oh, bro, stop it. Oh, we have to do this now? Dude, I'm trying to change. Hello? Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us.
Oh, it's a Tia.
If the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Madman, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Ooh, an exquisite gesto. An exquisite gesto. Start.
Burn it down.
Let's go. Ooh.
It's you.
Yo, it's the homies.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here. Surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Hey, thank you.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Do I have to? I guess I probably have to, huh? I guess they want me to say that. Yeah, I think it's last time when we came in here when we were in the bubble, like immediately something's like we started dying or something. Can't remember exactly what happened.
I've got your back.
Get to work. Smile. Pyroclastic surge.
Right, blasty surge.
Rev the engines.
Oh, whoops! I was trying to do the spinny spin. Trying to do this old spinny spin here. The old spinny spin.
Papa, get him. Let her rip. Say T to clear the area. Shoot. Bomb. Rev from the sky. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Incinerate. Oh wow. Kinda hurt, bruv. That kinda hurt, bruv.
You two.
Kinda freaking hurt, bruv.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's
Oh, whoops.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Yo, it's Guthred. It's Guthred. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Whoops. I should just brought the other team in. With Bennett. I need yours to be full first. There we go.
Burn it down. Rev from the sky.
I brought Kachina in just because I want to generate shields, but it's not really necessary in this.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
Obsessive and cruel.
An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Yep, I heard. No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Archon.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Yep, he did.
Nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
I see that exquisite chest.
That due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Oh, shizzle.
You'll become the hero of a new era.
Oh, shizzle.
Now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss, this time we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction,
But for us all, for an island. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Explore to find a way forward. Up, 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 up. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Oh, that sound. It's... Jamming pool bin.
Hey, traveler, it's me.
Yo! What's going on, Koichi?
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Yo, it's the homies. It's the homies.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
We found the legendary Pokemon Master, bruv. Let's go. Koichi. She brought all the starter Pokemon.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
This lance from the Elite Four. Could it be that Mauvika has wrapped up everything on Heron?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste.
Indeed.
I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Oh, you will not, Koichi. You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
Yeah, it's a lot for her to take, but she's alright.
All those years of worrying, but better late than never.
Yep, it's better late than never. If it were up to me, I would have already met her. But it's better late than never.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go on, traveler.
Well, let us go. Let us go. Go further in. Okay. If you draw and kill the spreads, you can use their special element site to find a way. Dude, I prefer. Hold on. Let me go turn off my freaking. Let me go remove my mapping on my mouse. My mouse button is my G-shift button. So whenever they want me to use my freaking the middle mouse button for elemental sight, I have to go and freaking change my mapping. Why is this thing not opening? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Can you please open? What are you updating or something? What the hell are you doing? It's probably updating. I'll just force quit it. Because you tripping, bro. Let's just quit it. And just open it. It was probably updating there. Like, we literally cannot advance right now. Okay, there it goes. And so I changed the mapping on my freaking mouse. How annoying is that, dude? I wish they would allow you to change the elemental sight button placement. Would be nice. It would be freaking nice, y'all. Alright, use default. Alright. And we'll change it back after this. Okay. Do I even have to? I actually don't have to. Okay. There we go. If I can exit this, then I'll change it back. Then I probably don't need to stay in this, right? Surely, right? Surely I don't need to stay in this, right? Here, let's change it back. Why is your voice so good? Thank you. As in like my singing voice or just like my voice? Well, I guess that would pertain to my voice as well. But it's because I do have I grew up singing. Like I was like in the choir and like when I was like 5 years old. So I've always kind of grew up around music. So my voice naturally. just kind of has that range because I've always like been singing, so I kind of have that singer's voice, I guess. Let's see. Let's change this back. Change this back to macros system G shift. What's the G shift key? Where are you at? System. There it is. Okay. Okay, I remapped it. Hopefully I don't have to use one of those freaking things again. So I don't have to take it off. So that just seems strange. No, wait, it's too late. No, girl. It wants me to use it again, doesn't it? Son of a bee. Oh, I did it too. Use default. Okay. 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 I have to wait. What's going on? Oh, okay. 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 Now I can change. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's change it back now. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yep. That's a little background there. A little background history. I appreciate you though, saying that my voice is good. Okay. Boom. We should be able to go quick. Here comes the attack. Gotta focus. Where's the attack at? Oh, looky here, bruh.
You can do this.
Yo, the homies are flying with me. It's Star Wars. We're in the X-Wing. Let's go. It's the whole squad, bruh. Squad. Let's go. Okay. Try to continue onward. There's no try, there's only do, as Yoda once said. What we got here? What we got here?
I embrace.
Oh, Menelik.
I trust.
Oh, Sanjata.
I acknowledge.
Sanhaj.
I welcome.
1-0. I'm not sure that. Burkina. 2 pockets, ya boy. How long will they mourn me?
The one and many.
How long will they mourn me? Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Okay. The guidance. Does that mean just go straight? What am I doing? Okay. This little bridgey bridge. Little bridgey bridge here. Where does it go?
Let my people light up your path.
Yo, have that cheating.
Mauvika is just up ahead.
You heard that chin. You have that chin.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Yo, they're lighting it for me. Let's go.
The kindling we know as humanity.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna make a bridge for me? Let's go. Making bridges. The bridge to Terabithia. Let's go. Ley lines, a mysterious network that links the whole world together, except for in that one, within which flow the elements. Except the. Oh no, we're in G. Dude, please don't make me actually play with him. I just realized that. A traveler's not geared. Yo, Sauron, chill out. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Oh, do I need to avoid this? I need to avoid them.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Ooh-wee. Woo-wee. Oh, woo-wee. Oh, we have to go this way? Yo, this thing can jump, bruv. Can jump, bruv. Oh, whoops. E. I was pressing T. Oh, baby. Hello. I was like, hello? Oh, this is getting intense, bruv. It's getting intense in here, bro. Let's go. Jump it. Oh, duck. Let's try that again. I can actually do the hat too. That will make the more logical sense. I thought I could go under that. So we say airborne a bit longer. Yo, look at Sauron. Sauron is going crazy up here, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro. Let's go. Up, can we up? Yeah, that's our evasive maneuvers. All we need is Peppy here to tell us, do a barrel roll. Freaking Star Fox. Fox, do a barrel roll. Yo. 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 Sick, yeah, that was super sick. Oh, dude, wait, is this boss for the weekly guy? That's the weekly. Should have brought Chaska. Yo.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Yo, let's go. So we finally get the fire element, huh? Let's go. We finally get the fire element. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosuiothoth, how you say that? While the blazing threshold or scorching threshold, whatever, Traveler's attack increased by 40%, they take 40% less damage. Interruption resistance is increased. Opposing this boss, Night Soul Blessing states after the Traveler hits an opponent with power attacks, that opponent's power res is decreased by 20% for 6 seconds. Max 2 stacks. You gain a 40% power damage bonus. When opposing the boss, after using Elemental Burst, Planescorcher, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP within the next 10 seconds. The Traveler will regain 4 energy per second. When opposing the boss, crit rate by 20%, crit damage by 40%. And Natural Blessing State, movement speed plus 20%, stamina consumption decreased by 30%, normal charge attacks, they'll send flame waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to the opponents. Pretty neat.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Alright, so how's this work? Not like that. Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay, so I need to I mean, I fought this boss before. I should know what to do, right? Ouch. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here's these little guys. Oh, that's okay. I just like, bro. Let's just do it like range, bro. Just say bring little slashes out, bro. That's pretty nice. It's like a slicer. It's like a slicer in PSO, dude. An OG weapon. They work just like that too. They're like little swords, and they send out little slices like that. This guy's kind of, I feel like this guy's kind of tanky though. It's taking a while. You know? I still don't really know how this boss works, to be honest. Which is why I use Chaska on him, because I don't really know how he works. Bro, is this guy's like my artifact? I mean, they gave me artifacts, bro. This guy's just tanky for no reason, bro. Nah, bro, get out of here.
Watch out, traveler.
Uh-oh. Well, engage from the dark abyss controls your actions. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Oh no. We got gaze from the dark abyss. Oh no. Oh no. Pause champ. Oh, all will be mine. Oh no. Okay. Oh, very pretty. Okay, Mauvika has to come and help us now. Let's go. You're gonna make us freaking walk this whole way. We can't ride our bike. You never want to stop moving, so keep marching on ahead.
Even with borrowed celestial power,
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Bum, 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 bum. I was just running.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Really?
You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
Really?
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
So the lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you realize. You have destroyed this world's fate. So when our Descenders pretty much use this, well, actually they said that before, didn't they? Like Descenders are like pretty much like fodder material or something like that. Because we weren't the first Descenders here. I don't remember. There's something about that. There's something about it. I don't remember exactly what it was, y'all. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was something though. He was something like that. He was some sort of jibby.
We embark
She's
on a
strutting.
pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Yo, dude. Yo, dude.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end.
Bring it to an end. Let's go for Natland. Oh, colorful. Oh, what's up, dude? It's me.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Yo, dude. Intense. In the beginning there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Yo.
And with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I forgot I can use this as a range attack now.
Full throttle.
Ah! Yeah, light the blazing sun. Let's get some heals in there, buddy. What can I actually like? Did I hit it? Let's go. Let's go.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow
Yo.
absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished green. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are
See, you special skill to enter aiming mode. Oh, what the bro, what the f was that? Oh. Wow. You have to get the certain ones.
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him
Mm-hmm.
and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Oh, so she's a lecturer?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
My ghost is at least, huh? A ghost mouth. What? Wait, what? Over here? Oh, I see. Sorry, I wasted that one before. I see.
You foolish pests.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish.
Yeah. Wait, what? Why the hell's Palmer here?
There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop.
Well, let's go, dude. Let's go, bruv. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. To get back, do we pray?
Hop on.
Oh, dude, this is a banger, bro. I'm telling you, Natlan's story execution has been, it's like, is by far the best. It has been like the story execution has been really, really good. Natlan, just like out the gate. And the freaking cutscenes, bro, in that one, bro, all of them are freaking ridiculous. Oh. 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 Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
Yes, me.
Same
What
goes
can
for
I
the
say?
Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Let's go.
You actually won.
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me.
You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Spicy. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero.
Welcome back.
I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Absolutely.
Amazing job, Traveler.
Absolutely.
Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Kuch, how do you say your name? Kuchu, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Okay.
Celebration ceremony?
Celebration?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
I see.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mauvika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Yeah, don't you?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Fair enough.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Well, let's go. Well, let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone's waiting, y'all.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
That's medicine, y'all.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Yeah! Woohoo!
Go on. This is your moment.
You
should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Very nice, very nice. Receive the crown.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Chaska.
Chaska!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Pama meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Thank you.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
All right. Look at my fancy crown. Look at my fancy feather crown.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Woo! Oh, cameras. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, dude.
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
This, you know, can I take another one? No? Okay. All right, bro. I mean, if you thought that one was good where I was running up on you. If you, you're the cameraman.
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Hey, what's up, dude?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
Okay.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right? Yeah, okay.
That's right. The photo booth
10
is this
days
way, and
later.
The autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
That's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
It's the same pose I've been doing, bro.
Precious memento.
It's the same pose I've been doing, bro.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into
Bruh,
the next issue.
come on, man.
Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I told you, dude, we're going to be here 10 days later. 10 days later.
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Come on.
All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Yeah.
It's the great hero.
Yeah, sign some autographs over here. Okay. Sign some autographs.
Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumani. Seems like the obvious choice. Okay. Put pen. Where's the? Okay, that's the. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this, can I actually just like do like this? Oh, I can actually, bro. I'm like actually, bro. I'm doing the most, dude. I'm doing the most. All right, bro. I can just, you can just cheese it. You can just cheese it, bruv. Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
No problemo. Do it for the people.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
What's up, Wampuna?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Mm-hmm.
I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it
Mhm.
and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wyab reveals
Don't forget to
those
pick up the
mantras
Saurian
to our
cookies.
chiefs in a dream.
Okay, I'll look for her.
But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited?
You're the second person who mentioned that. You're the third person now. Second, don't forget the cookies. Maybe you forgot they're next to Shilonen. Okay. Is it like in this area right here?
Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley line!
Let's go. The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Tumaini! ABC will try to get your attention when you walk near them, I think. Okay. Is it like, did I already pass it? I already passed it, right? I haven't seen Shilonen yet, so probably not. I imagine I haven't. Yo, they're following me? That's so cute. That's adorable. That's adorable.
Look, they're dancing!
They're dancing!
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Sure, let's give it a whirl. Why not? Well, why not?
Always willing to try something new!
Yo! Oh, we're dancing? Oh. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Make it stop. Make it stop. No, oh gosh, make it stop. Make it stop. No, not the spin. Oh, dude, my man's is a pro, bruv.
Hey, not bad!
You're natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Bruh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
I appreciate
Traveler,
that.
Paimon!
What's up?
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Are we done with the parade? Did we? I guess we didn't get the cookies. I didn't see Shilonen though, so I don't know if that. I don't know if the cookies were there. I mean, I by nature just kind of went towards every NPC, so I feel like I would have stumbled upon them, right? I feel like I would have stumbled upon them. I imagine, right?
but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Unless
Anyway,
unless it was
that's
at the
the
very
important
start.
part.
So
It's
if it
about
wasn't at the
Mauvika's
very
death.
start of that walk,
Her
then
fate hasn't changed at all.
I was paying attention to everything else. I was walking up to every NPC. So what? But we both made it back.
You defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, the disaster is over. But
Speaking
my
of cookies,
dreams never
dude,
lie.
got some caramel delights, some Girl Scout cookies. Ooh. Is it optional, so no worries? Okay. Is it just food? Like consumable food or something? Is there any like what exactly is it? Or is it like something you can, it just goes in your inventory, like you can't touch it? Or you can place it in your Serenity pot or what?
That's why I
Have
came
you
to
read the
find
story
you.
so far? The story for that one is very good. I've been saying that since we got here. I think Natlan did a very good job, just like out the gate. You know, a lot of the other regions, like they had some of them had good stories, but there was a lot of slow parts. For instance, like Sumeru's freaking whatever it's called, the Samsara, bro, I cannot stand that quest. That was the worst thing to ever put into a game. Why would you ever do? Oh my goodness, it makes me want to throw out my computer just thinking about it. But that was terrible. Like the ending of Sumeru was pretty good, and then Fontaine was kind of the same way. The ending was really good. It kind of, you know, it was a little slow in parts, and then they kind of did the Sama Citra thing, wherever it's called, the Sumasar, in the same way in the prison. Like they kind of did that same type of thing, which was very annoying. Natlan though has been pretty good from the jump. They've done a good job at executing the story. So I mean, it's not like perfect, but it's been pretty captivating. The cutscenes have been bonkers. The cutscenes are crazy good. But it's been pretty enjoyable. I think it's been probably the most enjoyable story in a region, probably since like maybe Inazuma or something like that. Probably. I mean, it's probably the best story execution out of any of the regions, probably. So, but I would rate it pretty highly. It doesn't get a perfect score. It doesn't get a Wuthering Waves 2.0. That Wuthering Waves 2.0 story execution was a legitimate 12 out of 10. Bro. So it doesn't get that. Like you can't top that. That was pure cinema. That was the execution of that was crazy. But Natlan's story definitely it's probably like an 8. I would give it like an 8 out of 10, which is high. So it's pretty up there.
Where is
I've enjoyed
Mauvika
it.
right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We
Not
can't
so
restore
much.
the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Quest items, 6 of them. So quest item, the cookies are? Really? I read on the Genshin wiki they will be available from Sipak, the NPC in the next version for people that missed them. I hope so. So like, where was the NPC at? It was during that parade. Like, was that the start of where I started walking? Because I didn't see Shalonen. I thought I looked kind of around, but I didn't look around at the very beginning. So it would have had to been at the very beginning. I think. I would have had to turn around after I got the crown, maybe, or something.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Oh, you've got points.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mauvika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all.
True.
Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mauvika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
The moment Mauvika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mauvika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism? The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Oh, Mauvika once met. It's a Blanca, I can't remember how you said that. She told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Natlan? It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. Alright, then let's head over right away! It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take...
I'll take you there. Is it going to teleport us there? Oh, it did. Nice. We didn't have to travel to it. Oh, what the? Oh my, Sauron's still here, dude.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that.
That's trippy, bro.
Weird thing up there.
Sauron needs to calm down, bro, before I throw the ring at it.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Don't make me summon Frodo, your worst nightmare, bro.
The Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tiffany.
Frodo!
Quick, this way. We're almost there. Look, it's Mauvika!
What's good, girl? What's good, girl?
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
Oh, have you now?
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet
Renova, Ruler of Death.
of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mauvika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
So mean it's in, huh?
Mauvika!
Will it really, though?
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mauvika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day.
What will you do then?
I've thought about that.
Have you?
With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Both of them after
Future
that.
Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition.
Welcome back, Adventure.
One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you?
It's all good.
You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mauvika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Fair.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
True.
Someone capable of making the right choice.
There was a table on the left where they made photos for NPCs. Also where the photos were at. It's easy to miss. I missed it too on my alt account when I played it first. Man, so it's where the photos were at? Really? Dude, that's so easy because I mean, when the photos end, it kind of places you out, and I think your back is to it. So I think you have to like turn around to go back into that area. I think, right? But dude, they definitely snuck that for sure. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yo, dude, my cookies. My cookies, y'all. My freaking cookies, bro. I want my cookies. I want my cookies. Yeah, give me my cookies. Give me my freaking cookies. Yeah, Cookie Monster. You know what I'm saying? The freaking Cookie Monster, dude. Those are you finishing the Archon quest? I imagine probably pretty close at this point.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life.
It's been
to
pretty
help
good.
Natlan
Some
overcome
crazy
this
cutscenes.
crisis.
Crazy cutscenes.
That is the right choice.
Cookie Monster.
After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people.
True.
Without them, there is no Archon.
True.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mauvika? You still haven't talked about what you
Yeah,
want.
what do you want?
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I understand, like it's very admirable, but yo, it's hard to argue with her logic. Yeah, I mean it is. She probably knew we would come and prepare what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mauvika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Uh-oh.
I must wait for them to arrive.
Uh-oh.
Another?
Uh-oh.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is
It's increasingly tenuous. This eye looks cool at Sauron from Lord of the Rings. It came into the world of Genshin, and it's causing a whole bunch of trouble.
If the life of this second
We lost Frodo, so now we don't know what to do.
my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Who is it?
cumbersome.
Cumbersome.
But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Oh, Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Interesting.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Is he going to offer his souls? Or is he going to offer himself?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty...
I mean, he has a whole lot of souls with him. Maybe he can offer the souls.
I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
Okay. Keep speaking.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
What?
I have come this far.
No, because we need Captain to be a playable character, bro.
Ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
Yeah.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still
500.
remember the
Dude,
voice
that's
that
a
you
lot.
heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Interesting. My heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. Bro, what the
As a result,
Dude, Connery has crazy
I became
technology.
extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
Yo.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because
Yo,
of
this
her
guy
that I bear the
crazy.
curse of immortality.
This
The
guy
curse of
crazy,
absolute
dude.
life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent.
Innocent.
Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the
Interesting.
natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods.
Yeah, see, that's the ice. He's has an ice sword.
To you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Very nice, dude.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery.
So this is Conria
I
when
grant
he
you
was still
the title
a human.
of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Nova is the eye. Yeah, this is super cool.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Bro.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Dude, this was that was
His
crazy,
long journey
dude.
has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls
So he never slept for 500 years? I mean, he's immortal, so I guess it didn't really matter, right?
wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
Mm-hmm.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
Yeah, actually, I am wondering that.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find.
Dude, my man's was resilient to the cause, bro, for 500 years.
Not long ago to talk about
He said, I'm getting my homies home for 500 years, so I respect it. I respect it, Capitano.
I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something
Hey, Leo.
pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever.
Forever, ever, forever, ever.
I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Indeed.
Heavy? No.
Dude, I can't wait to learn more about Conria. That's why I always love the Dainsleif stories. Because we always learn stuff about Conria, like flashbacks and just all types of stuff. So the Dainsleif stories are always just like, bro, I'm always looking forward to those. Like seeing this, like, in that cutscene right there where it showed him in Conria, like it's just like, bro. Just feed me Conria. They could make a whole Genshin Impact Conria game, and I'm sure it would do very well. Like if they decide to drag out Genshin, like they could do that. If they choose to drag out Genshin for another 8 years or something, another 4 years. Well, I guess they're like 6 years or something. You know, they could, because we have Snezhnaya, and then they could have like Conria after that, but they could drag that out if they really wanted to.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era.
Love your content. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Thank you for enjoying my content.
Looks like she returned to the
I
Night
love
Kingdom.
that you love my content.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
That's my man's got. That's resilience right there, dude. I respect that.
He was an outstanding warrior.
Yep.
He took on a
was in
burden that was
the
meant
Sentinel
for me
Knight.
and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Mm-hmm.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Most deaf. He is indeed a fallen hero. Most respect. That's dope, bruh. That is hella dope. That is hella dope. That was good right there, dude. That bumps it up. Just that one scene with just that one scene alone right there where it showed him in Conria.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom
Bumped
is
it
your
up
memory.
to like, I give it like an 8. Bumped it up to
I
like an
still wanted to
8.3
write a
for
short
that one.
letter to tell you
For
about
the story.
situation after the war.
Maybe like 8.5.
After countless partings.
Just that last part right there with the captain. Bumped up. I'll say 8.5, just that last part. That last part right there with Captain. What happened with Captain, how that story turned right there, wasn't really expecting that. I like that. I like to not, don't expect the story. That's a good little twist and turn right there. You know what I'm saying? So that was good. That was good. You're welcome. Thank you. Imagine they made a game about the journey of the Abyss sibling. Yeah, well, that would essentially be a Conria, because I mean, that's essentially what that would be. You're pretty much it's pretty much talking about the journey of the sibling because they were alive during the Conria era. So, I mean, there's a few ways that they could go about it. Quite frankly, they can have it so that either somehow we get transported back into Conria or something like that, or they make it so that you're pretty much exploring from the siblings' point of view, seeing the world back then and the war and stuff. So
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than
should
ever.
probably screenshot that, right? Realistically speaking, that's like, they're like, yo, there's a great wallpaper for you. Screenshot
With
it.
the
Dude.
restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
So screenshot this. They're just gonna keep handing me wallpapers, I'm guessing. So we'll screenshot all of them. Why not?
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
Well, sit all this design, dude. The colors fit so perfectly.
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again.
Oops. That was done. I'm saving all these. I clicked something wrong. Well, I tried to save it.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
How much time has it been since you were streaming? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that. Looks like it's been around almost 6 hours or so.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
But I'm also the type of person where it's like, if I set my mind to something, if I say I'm going to do something, then I'm going to do it. So I wanted to do the story today. So the minute I started on the story, it didn't really matter how long it was going to take. It was going to get done. The minute I committed to starting on the story, it was going to get done, regardless of how long it took. Plain and simple.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, Ron, you're one of the people that got me to play Genshin Impact. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Take a snapshot of that too. That's a pretty cute picture. That's a pretty cute picture. That's a mom and dad and Mauvika and her sister, Hine. How cool is that, right? Yeah, I've been playing Genshin for a long time, so I'm glad that I don't make like a whole lot of YouTube content on it, but I mean I stream it all the time. So I'm glad that. And, you know, and I play very differently than most people. So I think that some people may see how I play it and it kind of maybe makes them interested or inspires them to play differently and stuff like that. So I'm always glad to be able to provide some form of enjoyment or, you know, any type of better enjoyment or whatever to your day or to what you're doing, you know. I got that one. I got that zoomed in one. Don't worry, y'all. I got it. I got it. There we go. Yeah, to where the memorial ceremony is being held. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, what? Yo, we got a freaking graffiti painting, bro, with the crown and everything, bro. Oh, dude, we is living here, bro. We is up here, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Yep, respect.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Aaron.
They lit our way forward and showed
It's
us
your
the
boy
path to
Aaron.
victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
Let's go.
The lifeblood of our nation.
Nation.
The fallen are never truly lost to us.
Lost to
we
us.
We will be reunited one day.
One day.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
With us.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Stone.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior.
I could have send you $1,000. I appreciate that.
Equally important and
it's
indispensable.
It's the thought that counts. Well, I mean the money would obviously count too and would be very much appreciated. But nonetheless, it's the thought that counts. Do you think, Vinci, that could go towards my GPU fund? It's the 50 series is coming out, so trying to get the need to upgrade the GPU. I really need to upgrade my motherboard too, honestly. So it's kind of a lot of expenses kind of that I'm looking at in the future. And then freaking Switch got announced, but we got till April. Or after that. So I mean that's a good little window there. I imagine the Switch will be like 400. I imagine. It's like 400, 500, right? I can't imagine it being more than that. So, do you think Vinci will visit Natlan? No, since the war is over and meet Mauvika. I mean, I'm sure he'll be in an event for sure. Like 100%. There's going to be an event where they all meet and where it's in Natlan and they all come here. Like for sure. That's gonna happen. But will there be like a lore, like main story UIs type deal? No. But there will surely be an
I would
event
also like to take the time to
where they all
recognize a
meet.
Fatui harbinger
And likely in
who
that one.
sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this
Ain't
occasion,
that the truth?
we honor him
Ain't
as
that
one
the
of our
truth?
own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
A moment of silence for our boy and for all the peoples that we lost along the way. May they find peace away from Sauron. May the ring never emerge again. May it be thrown into the fiery pits. Pay tribute to the heroes.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the senses of the heavenly principles and the shades, about the ode of resurrection somehow taking effect before victory, about Natlan's gnosis, about the next stop on my journey, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to. I don't have any other questions.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond.
It wouldn't surprise me if before, you know, version 5 is over, if there's another quest line, in a Archon story or main story quest line, where somehow we like resurrect the Capitano's soul or something like that from at least he's part of the, I don't know, like, I don't know, they'll figure something out. I hope he's playable. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory. Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
So they coming regardless.
Perhaps the replacement harbinger will be sent.
Yep, that's exactly what that sounds like.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
That's exactly what that sounds like. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
I am. Let's notice your Aether is power now. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, they changed him in the story. So I didn't do that, but they changed him in the story. So I guess he's just on that. He's on that by default right now.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note,
and my New Year was pretty good.
Some new intel about the
I mean, January's been pretty good regardless. But yeah, New Year was. I mean, I didn't really do anything for New Year's. Just kind of chilled. I didn't really do anything for New Year's, and that was also New Year's Day was. There's a lot of football games on New Year's Day, so I was watching those football games. So I watched that. I think I watched that with some family on that day. Yeah, pretty sure. So, but January's been pretty good though. 2025 has been pretty good.
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
Very clear mind.
A small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Just kind of all around, it's been good. Yeah, I feel 2025 feels good. Let's just put it like that.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power.
A very special power.
Said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Oh, really?
Ancient moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Indeed. Okay, I don't have any other about the tribe. My ancient, I don't care about that.
The long journey
yes,
of the
indeed, I'm still alive.
Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Excuse me.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mauvika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
All right. Okay, pay tribute. What's your favorite character in each region?
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Aika is Inazuma. So Lolly's Natlin. I don't remember all the characters from each region, to be honest. Jean Lee's probably Leeway. And maybe who'd be Mondstadt? Oh, what about Xiao though? Xiao's Leeway. Xiao, I used to be a Xiao main. Dude, I don't know. And I'm not too sure about Mondstadt. What about Fontaine? Fontaine? Or Sumeru? Dude, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I would have to look at the character list probably.
Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,076 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlin. Let's leave this for them. Embark on new adventures. Let's this one. Let's go. Oh, let's chat. Oh, is it gonna put me in a cutscene? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think either Shower or Zhongli for Leeway. Man, I don't know. I guess the only one I'm sure about for Inazuma. Like, that's the only one I'm actually sure about is Aika. The rest I'm honestly not sure on. Even for Sumeru, I'm not sure. I like hate them as a character, but as like his gameplay. I'm not sure if I would pick him as my favorite Sumeru character. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Kind of indifferent, I guess, on a lot of this.
Story.
I want to hear a story. Tell us. Yeah, tell us the story. Yeah, tell us the story. Tell us the freaking story, old man. Come on, Pops. Tell us the freaking story.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now.
Yeah, old man, tell us the freaking story. Shut up. Tell us the story.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first
they sell the
is
swords.
an outlander known as the
Very
Traveler.
cool. There's my sword and Mauvika's
A
and
warrior of great
Capitano's.
strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, The Traveler is kind and brave.
Thank you.
Someone who treasures those around him.
True.
You could call him a natural-born hero.
Stop it.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Speak of the devil.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name. We've really made a name. We've really made a name ourselves. And I was like, hold on, dude. That's incorrect grammar. They left out a word there. We really made a name for ourselves in Atlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades.
As a vessel.
His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mauvika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago,
he knows this story very well. I mean, it's just a lore keeper.
Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
They're locked in too. They're enjoying the story. Paimon approves.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mauvika, created a bridge between them.
Wow, yatta! Yatta!
Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater
They did pretty good.
detail.
They did pretty good just telling it off the top.
Loved it. This is the best story ever.
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Yeah, dude. That's rough. That's rough, bruv. No one wants to be the Archon anymore?
What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
A new adventure waits. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Quest completed. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. That was pretty good right there. If I must say so myself, that's pretty good. Yeah, dude, I give Natlan's story, but like I said, I think I'm gonna stick with like an 8.5. Like I said, and I would maybe rate it higher had Wuthering Waves 2.0 not been released, because now everything is a freaking metric to Wuthering Waves 2.0. Because 2.0 Wuthering Waves was a 12 out of 10. Like the most phenomenal thing ever of all time in terms of storytelling and execution was just ridiculous. So now everything kind of is a metric to that. So as a result, I give Natlan like 8.5. But I think that it's been the most interesting story in Genshin. Like straight off the jump, it really grabs you and keeps you locked in, like for sure. And the cutscenes are, bro, off the top, through the roof. Cutscenes in Natlan, through the freaking roof, bro, great. So I think Natlan was pretty good. Natlan was pretty dope. That would be my that'd be my input on it for sure. My best build, I don't know. All my characters are pretty built. Some of them I haven't really touched in a long time, so it's hard to say who my best builds are. My Ito's is fairly good. Like, we did the numbers before, because remember, I played level 60, so I miss out on base stats. So that's very huge because you're dealing with percentages. So, like, for instance, like my defense on this is 1,879. We did the math before because there's someone who frequents the community who has a C6 Ito. And so we were like comparing numbers. And we ran the numbers on mine. And if my Ito was level 80 or 90, he would actually have over 3,000 defense. But because I miss out on the base defense, because you get like 200 or you get like 300 base defense from 60 to 80. So at least everything is based off, at least like, you know, you're looking at your artifacts and you're looking at percentages. You know, percentages, 58.3%. Those base numbers play a huge role. And so as such, you know, that's a huge handicap for me. At least I play the way that I do. But he has a pretty good gear. You know, he scales off of defense. And so he has a pretty good set. But it's hard to say who my best or most geared character is. Because the thing is that all my characters are geared. Like, all my characters are pretty much geared to the tooth with actual good artifacts. Even characters I don't use, like even her, like I don't even use her. Yeah, she's geared. She goes off of attack and defense. As you see, their defense plus 28.4% on the attack. You know, attack, defense on that. Defense on that, attack on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even use her. I've never once used her. Yeah, she's still geared. She's still that geared. So, most all my characters are built. Most of my 4 stars are C6. Very few of them are not C6, and the ones that aren't are like C4 or above. So, it's hard to say. It's hard to say which one of my characters is like the most built. Honestly, they're all pretty built. Like I spend a lot of time because I play the way that I do. My characters have to be built. So I do spend a lot of time on team testing, team comps, and obviously artifacts. So as a result, all my characters generally have pretty good artifacts. Do you ever think you will ever build your traveler? No. The likelihood of that is very slim. Maybe I'll build him just for that boss, because that boss can take some time. So maybe I'll build him specifically for that boss. Like, honestly, I actually might do that specifically for that boss. So I mean, he's built for that boss. So I mean, that's the only way I will build him. So maybe I end up building him. Welcome back. So maybe I end up building him. And I'm sure I have stuff I can put on him. What's all that stuff scale off of? Doesn't scale off anything. He's just a straight up build. It's like attack, pyro, crit. Just a straight up build. So yeah, honestly, maybe I'll build him just for that weekly boss, just for it. That's pretty much if I get bored. Pretty much. If I get bored, then we'll build that guy. What boss? The boss that we just fought in the story, which is also the new weekly boss. Because all his constellations will work are built for that boss. So this guy right here, we fought him in the story. We went crazy one. That was a great cutscene. I think you were gone at that time, so you missed out on like some really good story and really good cutscenes. But this guy right here, the Stone Still Records, is this boss, the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. So he's built for that guy, for his fire. So pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. So slam this. This. I'm glad that we got that done though. And then maybe we'll try to no, this is gonna take too long to do this. I'm probably not even gonna do this one. We have 11 hours to do it. Yeah, that's not getting done. That's not getting done. Ain't no way in hell. As I imagine this will take but yeah, no, that's not getting done. So I can notice that. So we miss out on 120. That's okay. We'll deal with it. It's not worth it. This one we will do this one. Oh, we can claim it. Oh, that was this. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. So this one we will do. Oh, this we'll try. We have 21 days for current total exploration progress. So we'll work on this. We should be able to get this stuff done. Which one is this? Lost Traveler and the Ashen. Is this one I started on with yeah, this one I started on. This is that one that we started on where there's the dragon that's up there. We were like heading to the top or something like that. So Thunder Primal Fire. Do it, fight the boss. I'm not going to right now. He's annoying. He's very annoying, so I don't really care to fight him. And honestly, I would actually probably rather build him because you can kill him so much quicker with the Traveler as fire. I think if you can absorb those things, then you can. Let's actually see what we have in regards to this. See if we have a pyro one. Oh wait, you're using pyro. Oh wait, no, that's not that. Oh, we do have a couple pyros. What's Mauvika using? Oh, so she's using an off piece? What's Mauvika using? Oh, she's using an off piece. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where you at, Traveler? Where you at, Traveler? There you are. What level are you? Oh, you're 60. Okay, so you're fine. What about your talents, dude? 40. Oh, we need these. That's Tuesday. We can actually... I can farm those if I want to. Let's see here. I'm not really sure what he would want here. Probably attack, I guess. I would assume. The talents didn't really seem to scale with anything, so... You pretty much just want your general... I mean, maybe elemental mastery, but probably attack. I don't even have a freaking attack stance. Bro. I don't even have a freaking attack stance. What in tarnation is going on here? What in tarnation is going on here? Who took all my attack stance? Which one of you freaking rascals came into my game, came into my Hoyle world, and took my freaking attack stance from this set? Which one of you did it? I'm finding you, and I'm finding your pet hamster. I'm going to put it in a whole bucket of breaded crumbs, and then I'm going to gently throw it into a bed of feathers, because I'm not going to kill your hamster. But it's going to be a very, very tough throw into a bed of feathers. So it might tickle the hamster. Don't test me. I'll do it. Don't test me, I'll do it. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes into. Almost a mastery. I mean, that's not a terrible piece, though. It's not a terrible piece. We're not gonna worry about it though. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up there because we were streaming for a long time now. We're streaming for 6 hours, but like I said, that's just the way I am. If I put my mind to something, dude, and like I start on the story quest, I was like, yeah, I want to start on the story quest. You should focus on attack crit damage. We for the leaf, and what's we? The Power Traveler's second set of constellations are accessible from the Captain's Throne. The second set of constellations? Well, I already have I have all of his constellations. The second set? What do you mean the second? Like, what do you mean? Traveler's second set of constellations? But you said, you gonna end the stream? I'm about to, yeah. You should focus on attack, crit damage, and what's the WE Traveler main? I love how your name's Traveler main. I just realized that. You would know. You get them from Reputation. Where I get what from Reputation? Oh, ER, got you. Oh, energy recharge. That's what you would recommend there. For his ult. I guess his ult heals and stuff too, right? If you visit the captain, you'll understand. I just don't want this to trigger a... I gotta make sure it's not going to trigger this story quest. Let me make sure that I know where this is at. Okay, so I need to make sure I know where this is taking me. Okay, so we just gotta avoid there. Can I this work? Well, I can get up, right? I need like any wind currents or anything? Is there any easy ways to get up here? No? Oh, I have this one. You should get 4 piece obsidian. Yeah, obsidian is what I'm going to use on them. It's what was also I checked him when I was in the fight, and they had him on obsidian. So I figured that's probably what you wanted. But yeah, I saw it in the fight that they had him on obsidian. So that is what I intend to. That's what I'm going to put on him for sure. Can she use these? No. Oh, actually, I can't use that regardless, right? That only takes me... I gotta be careful here, bruv. I'm heading towards this freaking... Heading towards that yellow circle. We don't want nothing to do with that, bruv. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to freaking do with that, bruv. Where's the throne at?
Light it up.
Oops.
Phew.
Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer. Traveler must be the active character and resonate with Pyra.
Just what will we come across?
You see more burst damage? Nice. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint. Okay, I see. A Blazing Flint ore, which will further improve the traveler's power abilities. Okay, so we only have 2 right now. Okay, so now I know what those are for. The first flint lights up the distant past and the land of journey's beginning. We call it home. The way back may be no more. Yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of the setting forth. And the day the journey began, we call it farewell. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. Oh, fancy. Fancy! Fancy spancy! New ability unlocked. Starfire's flowing lights, Constellation level 1. While Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold are active, the current active character deals 6% increased damage. Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. If said character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, they will deal an additional 9% damage. That's nice. Yo, dude, they actually made Traveler useful, huh? Within 12 seconds of using the elemental skill Flow Fire Blade, after nearby party members trigger a power-related reaction on an opponent, the Traveler will regain 14 Night Soul points. Each use of Flow Fire Blade will restore at most 28 Night Soul points in this way. Yo, they actually made him useful, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Actually made the Traveler useful. Nice. What's Five power times comes. Hello, Captain will die. He knows. Yeah, I know. Dang, you know a lot. No wonder your name is Traveler, man. Yeah, that's pretty. Thank you. I appreciate the useful information there. Thank you for helping out. Always nice for the community. Helps out on these little small tips. Always good. Always great. Always good. Always great. So let's see. Well, let's see if I have an ER. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I have a handful of ERs. So yeah, we can do something with the ERs then. Let's see what these roll into on their 4 stats. HP, ill. Ill. Defense, ill. But this one already has defense, so I mean, it can only get worse, right? It got worse. Let's unlock that one. That's never getting used. That's never getting used. This one's probably never getting used either. I should probably unlock it. I would never. I mean, even this one's pretty. I mean, they're both pretty bad. Let's be honest. I'll probably not use either of these. If I'm forced to use one, because these are bottom. That's a bottom crit rate and a bottom crit damage. On top of these being duty stats. 5.4 is a bottom crit damage. So max is 7.8. Bottom crit rate is 2.7. Max is 3.9. So it's like that's duty regardless, man. You're welcome. You unlock the ores. You unlock the ores from reputation. Yeah. That's why I had 2 of them. That's why I had 2 of them already, because I've done 2 of the reputations already. I've completed this one, I think, and I think I'm about to complete this one. So I think I completed this one. I think this one's like right there. So we might have a 3rd one right here. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no, we're already done with that one. That's 4. This one, let's see. One of them was close, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure one of them was close, bruv. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. This one, that's 4 as well. This is what we'll take that. Yoink. Yoink. Let's go here. So you're trying to tell me I didn't have this one completed? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I did have it. I just hadn't collected it. I see. I just hadn't collected it. So that's 3 of them. I wonder if I know I don't have progress on the other ones. So we'll see, like, where we're even at with them. I know if they're not max. They're not even close to being max. I know if they're not. I know they ain't, bruh. I know they ain't. I know they ain't. Yeah, I see. But I mean, we got a little bit of juice there though. So we'll take that. We'll take that regardless, bruh. Take a little bit of that juice, bruh. That juicy juice, it's so juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Okay. So we'll have to work on this. Guess we could do these. We could do these right now. What's quick accept? Oh, yo, yes. Say less. That's new. They didn't used to have quick accept like that. I will gladly take that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Let's change this. I have no idea what this. Well, I should probably read the sign first, I guess. See what the resistances are and stuff like that. Bounty details. Vulnerability to pyro damage. Okay. Well, all right. What did it say? Geo resistance. Lowered to Geo.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. We'll just put you in there. Where you at?
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Some in the field research?
I think it's that. Yeah, GRS decrease. Oh, website. I did the low one. No, yeah, get me out of here. Oh, Navi's dead anyway, bro. Why is Navi a ditch? Bro, it's gonna be hard. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Yeah, okay. Shut up. I'm not actually trying to talk to the statue, bruv. I'm not actually trying to talk to the statue, bruv. Statue Sistonian. The last level? No, it's not. The last level's not bad. For the bounties? They're not that bad. They're not that bad. They're not that. Which guys are these? It's these guys. Maybe shouldn't have used this build actually. It's kind of a dangerous build for this. Because I don't have an actual healer, but I got this burst spam, which is even better. Oh, dude, hold up, bro. Freaking. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like sharing weapons. That's why I don't like sharing weapons. That's why I didn't want to share weapons with Mauvika. Navi usually has that. The Grey Wolfstone. A proper send-off. Oh, baby.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Rally!
Hey there, hey there, hey there. Hey there, hey there. Oh, baby. Oh, you got her, you sneaky son of a bee. You sneaky son of a bee, you got her. You freaking got her, you sneaky son of a bee. You got her right before I could switch off. It does feel like the level got stronger in 5.2 for some reason. Well, on the bounties, yeah? You think so? Didn't it make the level stronger? They make the enemies harder though? Did they? I didn't even realize that. Doing 5.2? I didn't realize that. Let's see here. Where we were doing these ones? Where were we doing those at? We're doing these? I don't know. Oh, well, never mind. They have the quick select thing now. We have all three of them. You don't have to go back each time. Bro, that is great. That is great. They should have always had that. Bro, because in the past, you had to complete it and then go back to the NPC and get the other one, which is super annoying. Super duper annoying. Which one are these? Let's see. Details. Invulnerable to Dendro, Hydro Risk, Decrease. We'll just run this group again. It's fine. There's no downside here. Besides being these guys and me not having an actual healer. We're gonna get into our rotation here.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Attack! Watch out!
Feel this ancient power.
Oh baby, I saw that. I should have never changed here because I'm running this. So I don't have an actual healer in this one. Goro's a pseudo healer, so this build is dangerous to be running, especially with these guys who, you know, who put that stuff on you. So this is kind of dangerous. It's a little dangerous. It's a fun group, but it can be a little dangerous, especially as I play the way I play, at the level I play. So the levels have been the same every time I did it. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. But they got kind of, that they made them more difficult. Those bounties. Let's see what this one is. Let's see what elements you want. We'll stay on this for the whole time. If it's not resistant to Geo. Invulnerable to Electro, a Nemo Rest Decrease. Yeah, we'll stay on this then. We'll stay on this. It is what it is.
Moments of birth. Burst forth. Rally!
Hey there, hey there. Nah, bro, chill out with that flying kick, bro. Nobody got time for that, my G. Ain't nobody got time for that, my G.
Moments of birth. Coming to be. Rally!
Hey there!
Yeah, hey there. Hey there.
Pull in! Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright. What's that put us at? I don't remember what area we got these from. Was it here? It was here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we can do these. See, I forgot that they had these. Can we do this for each area? Supply nodes. Are those only for like the... Or the only once a week type deals? I know the bounties you can only do for like this, one per all. But what about the... Okay, yeah, it's okay. So we can't do that. Can't do that regardless. Regardless. Let's go. Alright. Alright, okay, now we're going to end. I appreciate y'all letting me know about the throne and let me know about the constellation, so I appreciate that. We're gonna wrap it up. So we were able to wrap up the story. Like I said, I think ultimately it was like an 8.5. It was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Of course, like I said, Weathering Waves 2.0 is the metric now. So, you know, and that was a 12 out of 10. So everything is being compared to that. And it's pretty much impossible to beat that, like, honestly. So, but Nightland has been good. I think it's probably the best story that we've gotten. It was very captivating, kept you really, very well engaged, and it really gets you like looking forward to SNES Naya and what's to come for sure. So it's really nice, really nice. But I appreciate everyone being here. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. If you like my streams, if you like my content, be sure to check out. I'm on everything, so on Twitch and YouTube and everything. They're all the same name. They're all at Spikes too. So be sure to check those out. Check out the videos I post. Everything, all the likes, all the support feels very much appreciated. I feel the love, and I do appreciate it. So I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all sticking around, chilling. This is a bit longer of a stream than usual, considering the time that we started, because we started late actually. So it's not necessarily a long stream, but it's a long stream considering when we started. But we wanted to get that story done. We started it. We were going to get it done, plain and simple, because once we locked in, it was GG's. So I'll probably try to get some of these talents and stuff maybe leveled up, because it's Tuesday for today on the Traveler. So I'll probably run some of those today. I probably won't stream today on Tuesday, but you'll see me on Wednesday. So because these are Tuesday, so I'll probably do some of those as well. But nonetheless, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, be sure to drop a follow, and or whatnot or whatever, subscribe or whatever. Anything helps out tremendously, and we'll see what we get into on Wednesday. Wednesday might be, I imagine we'll play NGS at least for a little bit, because there's a new LTQ as well as a new LTUQ urgent quest. This is both, so we'll definitely check those out. I don't know if Wednesday will be fully like all 100% NGS though. Like we may hop back on Genshin, we may hop on something else. We don't know, but we know that we'll start the stream with NGS, and then we'll see where it goes from there. So, as I always say, if there's something you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing by the river, and and talking with Sitlali, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to do so, and please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. Like I said, be sure to check out the YouTube and the content and all the videos. There's a great Genshin video that I released yesterday or the day before, where I deep dive into the government, the FTC, going after Genshin. And so it's going to be the most in-depth and really just fun to watch and informative video that you'll find on that topic on all of YouTube. There's not any other video that really dives into it the way that I do. So be sure to check that out if you want to get some more information on that and why Genshin got fined 20 million for their practices and whatnot and what they're doing. So be sure to check that out and leave a comment. I always love to engage in conversation, so I'm always down to engage in conversation with the community. Appreciate each and every one of you, of course. So much love. I will see y'all in the next one. Y'all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you're at, and I will see y'all later. Holla. There's my end screen. There it is.